Praise sung by Brandon Lake, Chris Brown and Chandler Moore live at Elevation Worship. No, not that Chris Brown, the other white guy.
Very nice.
0936, underneath.
The future feels so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out? My anxieties off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back right now. I see fire burning, but I close my eyes. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground, but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning, but I'm fine. Yeah, nobody.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it. You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Going way back with a couple faves. Smash into Pieces, Disaster Highway, from 2014 Rage of Light, Lollipop, opera metal cover, Marissa Bonney from 2016.
Say I'm just 'cause I woke up
getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky on. Getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on. 신경 끄고 다 같이. Getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky on. Getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마. I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky on. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, the top winner. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, 'cause I own it, know it, I'm alright. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, 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 freaky. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky. Staying up when I go out. You gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me blind. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me blind. In retrospect, I could have paid attention. I could have tried harder, been smarter, deep water, I'd be drowned. I should have put the tension. I overreacted and acted childish, impacted, it's all around. When you were pushing me away, I should have tried to give you space and get out of your way. How did I not see this coming? You leaving one day. Pretending no one is to blame. Too late to reignite our flame. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Yes,
I am a perfect 10. I am a perfect 10. Oh, I am a perfect 10. I am a, yeah. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking as a lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night, teardrops on the floor. The pain is over, feel the darkness take control.
Like, oh wow, look at them, your time passed. Look again, I'm my glasses to the brim. I'm throwing passes to the rim. Shots, we going in. Not too bad for middleman. Took some jazz. Put the pass on ice. I was bad like Michael, now I'm good like Kendrick said, boy, we gon' be alright. I just double my price, yeah, I get love on sight, that's the only love I like. Now look at that, we nice. Put the pass on ice, now look at that, we nice. Put the pass on ice, now look at that, we 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 nice. On the outside, looking in.
I can fly. I'm crawling around, searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies have tried every possibility. Ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly.
choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah. Take you like a pill.
Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony.
Artificial love. Artificial love. We just make it up, 'cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up, 'cause we already lost. Addicted to the rush. I'm never meant to fall. All I wanted was a touch, 'cause we already lost. Addicted to the rush. I'm never meant to fall. All I wanted was it's so strong enough.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Oh, there we go, baby. It's Tuesday. It's Turn Up Tuesday. I'm leaving the word shenanigans out of it today. It's Tuesday, and Mike, yeah, you're still good. You're still good if you'd like. If you'd like, no pressure. But you know what we gotta do. I gotta get a little hype. I'm caffeinating the fuck up today. It's Turn Up Tuesday for a reason, yeah.
Clicks, 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 they'll do anything to get a few. Tick, 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 that's the sound before my head explodes. Quick, 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 look at you up on your pedestals. Quick, 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 hear the critics come, it's time to go. I read your article, it kinda hurt me. I don't know who hired you or what your friends say in your circle, but the fact that you released it tells me two things are for certain. They get paid for trashing people, I get paid cause I stay working. Drop the searching, they emerge up out of nowhere to the surface, just a peek behind the curtain, throwing salt at all my burdens. I'm aware I shouldn't give this my attention. Life's a journey, I should just stay on my path and learn to laugh. You think they heard me? Ears are burning, put them out. Quiet, quiet, look around. Why don't they find someone way more interesting to write about? Us, we're kind of boring, aren't we? All we do is whine and pout. It's confusing, so amusing how I argue with myself. Hello. So leave it to me, better believe I'm on a rampage and I want the record release. Depending a week, I'm probably gonna have to achieve another goal. Let me go when I'm over the beat. more like I'm ready to feast. I'm fed up with these thieves trying to get me to bleed. They wanna see me taking out. Yep, see what I mean? How many records I gotta give you to get with the program? Take it for granted, I'm about to give you the whole plan. Open your mind up and take a look at the blueprint. Debate if you got it, but gotta hold it with both hands. Pick at the bars, you gotta be smart. You really gotta dig in your heart if you wanna get to the root of it. Issue pursuing the mental could be dark and be difficult, but the payoff at the end if it can help you to get through it. I paid my dose, made it through. Woo, 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 spread the nose. I'm on the lows. Woo, 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 making moves. I need some room. Woo, 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 always cold. Well, don't assume, don't assume. Hey, I'm the truth. Oh, they want some proof here. Don't be rude, something new. Even when I lose, I make it look cool. Do the show, then we hit the room. Life is looking, oh, what to do? I don't need the shades up to light the room.
Perfect, Mike.
It's time to get back in the swing of things. When my life crashes, I'm not the guy that'll flee the scene. I'll take ownership and own it and raise my hand if it's me. Just remember though, I'm only a man, I'm a human being. Don't they see? Shoot the breeze, I'd rather just stay discreet. People claim they're in your corner, but leave you in times of need. They don't listen, do they? What? They don't listen to anything. I'll accept advice if it's not presented ignorantly. Look, costs are high, they multiply, the cost divides, I'm forced to fight the poison.
I'm on with it. I told you I'm caffeinated.
Killed me twice, they rigged the lights so y'all can see the parts of mine that aren't so bright. See, often I apologize and authorize the awful times to pop up. Like I'm right behind you, I'd advise you not to try to climb inside the mind like I do. Keep the rhyme book expedited, overnighted, hold it tight and hope the time is on my side. Cause if it's not, then I decide to override my own demise. I told the line to close.
Sorry, I know I'm being loud. I'm being real loud today. I'm caffeinated, baby. It's Turn Up Tuesday. We're back on a Tuesday, damn it. And it's the vibes. It's the NF vibes. It's the get shit going vibes. It's a fun ass week vibe. That's the vibe. It's a lot of fucking vibes, I know, but hell yeah.
And I could improvise, I'd empathize, but recognize the fact that I could jeopardize and record lives. You better give me your attention, the undivided. My dose, made it through. Woo, 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 spread the nose. I'm on the lows. Making moves.
Too much
I
caffeine.
need some room.
Probably too much.
Always cold. Well, don't assume, don't assume. Hey, made my dose, made it through. Woo, 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 spread the nose. I'm on the lows. Making moves. I need some room. Always cold.
Ooh, okay, deep breaths. Deep breaths. I should have played that whole song. Anytime I hear shit like that, boy, we going. Boy, we moving and grooving. Meow, thank you, brother. I just saw you said you were heading off for work. I appreciate you. As always, all the best. Seriously, well wishes, man. I'm excited for you. Everything. Everything. You know it's love. Hello to everybody up in the building, though. I hope y'all are feeling great. This is a Tuesday where we are here. We didn't have one of these last week. And we're going to be showing up and showing out today a little bit. We got a lucky number, 7 requests from some absolute gangsters. We got a giveaway winner tonight redeeming theirs. And, of course, a whole bevy of other amazing stuff going on. Thank you, thank you, thank you to everybody, whether you dropped a request or whether you're just hanging out to absorb, enjoy, and spend time with this amazing family on a fucking Tuesday. This is what it's all about, baby. This is what it's all about. Whew. I'm glad to be here. I hope y'all are all feeling great. I'm going to go through the whole chat and say what's up. Got things to do before leaving. Oh, okay, well, just before that at least. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. Miss Erin, good to see you. I'm going to say hi to everybody. Or at least people who recently typed in chat. Aaron, meow, of course. Patricia, Roseanne, Mike. I know we had, I saw. Let me go back a little bit. He said Steve right there. Queen of Green up in the building. Let's go. Let's go. She got a fucking request tonight. Looks rather interesting. I appreciate that. Anessa was in the building too. Evasive Pin stopping by. Grand Laz didn't say hi, but I hope you're doing great. We don't check out Home Free on the live streams, and also it's donation based on these streams typically, unless we're doing a giveaway, but I'm sure it's fucking phenomenal. Who else we got up in the building? Ben Tomsky, of course. He got a request for us today. Ooh, Lord. Raven up in here somewhere. Maybe just lurking for the moment, but I know Raven gonna bring it by. Anessa, I thought you had been by the stream before. I thought you had been by here before. I could have sworn. Either way, it's so damn good to see you. So damn good to see you around here. And welcome into Tuesday Reaction Night. We got a whole list of videos and songs and this, that, the other. We're gonna be checking out, watching. I'm gonna be watching for the first time ever on my part. Some of y'all might be familiar with some of these artists or songs. Some of you might be totally brand new to them as well. It's all about checking out new music, all different genres. We're not a one genre channel over here. Respect to those that do that. That ain't me. We check it all out. Oh, okay. I was gonna say not first live stream. I was gonna say you've been here on a stream before. I was gonna say unless I was tripping. Yeah, first, reaction night. Welcome in. This is what we get down to on Tuesdays and Thursdays, baby. The game nights are fun, though, too. We love those as well. We know this. We're glad you could join us for this. Hopefully you can kick it for a little while and check out some awesome music with us. Of course, I just hope everybody's having a great week so far. I hope so. No matter what's been going on as far as Mondays go, well, we'll leave Monday in the past, because it is in the past. That was yesterday. Today is Tuesday, all day long. Some of you're already in the future, so therefore, I won't get into that. But everybody's at least past Tuesday, or at least past Monday. So fuck Monday. Leave that in the past. Hopefully it was great. Hopefully it was all right. It's a new day. It's a new moment. It's a brand new fucking stream with the cast and crew. Can you tell I'm hyped today? I don't know, man. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Sleep, I don't know who that is still. That's why I'm caffeinated the fuck up. But the vibes are good. I feel good about it. No regrets. No regrets. How's everybody feeling? How's everybody doing? I want to hear. I want to hear. Give me the real. Give me the real answer. Not the, oh, I'm good. We're okay. Or give me the rating. Let's do this. If you just don't even want to get into it, say, based off how it was so far, it doesn't matter if it's a low number, we're going to do this game again. 1 to 10. 10 being it's been phenomenal. You're doing great, amazing right now. 1, maybe not so hot. But even if it's a 1 or a low number, you still got room to improve. It's only Tuesday. And hopefully something about this stream can help lighten your mood, take you away from the bullshit for a minute, or a few minutes, or hours. I don't know. So let me know. I don't know. Yo no say nada. But let me know. Put your rating in the chat. And again, some of that's just saying it so you can get it off your chest and then feel better about going forward and making that number even better. That's what I want to know. Oh, put a warning, you may not like the Melissa one. What? I doubt this. Very much so. But had to drop it as I haven't done her first band yet and felt kind of squirrely. I thought we had done Rage of Light before. No? I thought we did. Maybe not. Maybe I was just told about it. But I'm going to look back because I feel like we did. We did something from Rage. Possibly. Either way, I'm not going to ever doubt Melissa. Oh, you haven't requested. Okay. I hit the 10 on the fuck around and find out chart. I fucking love that. Let's go. I want what you're having. Oh, feeling good, enjoying the last days of summer. It's crazy to think that summer's already almost-ish over with. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. 6.5. Hey, that's not too shabby for a Tuesday. Patricia said 10 plus. Oh, I think my doctor's new dietary orders are starting to have an effect. I've had so much energy today. That is awesome. That is the best thing when you switch to a new diet, something like that. And you start to feel it kick in. You're like, wait, this is different. That's what it's about. Unless I said, I honestly have to say 1. That's all right. I appreciate that honesty. And hopefully you know that it's just Tuesday. It can get better from here. Let's raise that number a little bit, at least with today's stream. Hopefully give some fun and some good vibes. Only did her other side, Dark Side of the Moon. Who requested Rage of Light? Let me see. Wait, I'm pretty sure it may not be on the Discord. Discord's been fucking up on our lists of stuff that we've checked out. Oh, that's fun. I didn't do that. That was Nick. Work. Okay, well, that was Don't mind the lack of music in the background because that just accidentally closed out. And by accidentally, I mean I definitely clicked that and didn't mean to. Not that tab. At least it wasn't the stream. Good God, dog. That's supposed to be background music, not blow out my eardrums music. Thank you. I'm gonna read through our list though in a minute, and then we're gonna get to going, man. Like I said, we got 7 songs today. They look damn good. Some new stuff, some returning artists for sure. Some artists we only checked out a couple from, if not even a couple, maybe just 1 or 2, or 1, I guess would be less than a couple. Let me do this right quick. Pull this back up. Make sure I got my chat where I can see y'all on the big screen. Perfecto. It's gonna bother me. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I was just told about it. I'm thinking of somebody else. Why do I feel like somebody's watching me? I guess not. I guess not. But this is from our first band, apparently. Maybe that's just a conversation we had about Rachel White. I know we haven't checked out this one for sure. But we'll address that as we get there. Cheers with the caffeine. I'm going to crack open a beer in a minute, though. You know it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. We got to. But again, I just hope everybody's doing well. At least keeping their chin up through everything. Plus, we went to the Sunflower Festival. And it was so much fun. Paintball, adult tricycle races, rock climbing, farm truck skee ball, and Sunflower Ranger cookies. I want to go to a Sunflower Festival. What the hell? That sounds like a fucking... I don't even know what Sunflower Ranger cookies are. What's this? Farm truck skee ball? Do they turn a bed of a farm truck into skee ball? Or what? Huh? Adult tricycle races sounds like a good way for people to get fucked up, and then even more fucked up when they bust their ass. Hell yeah, not to mention paintball. Now, if you combine all of those together, then we're talking paintball while on the tricycles. I'm going to add that to my own Sunflower Festival. How about that? Miss Vader's daughter, good to see you. I hope you're doing great so far this week. Good to see you. Good to have you join us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got a full week this week, man. Woo! I'm excited. There's a reason. There's reasons. I'm just feeling good, really, is what it is. Raven, welcome in officially. Again, I saw you drop some cool stuff for us today. 0936. Don't know anything about it, but you know we're gonna check it out. You know we're gonna do what we do. Whenever you get a chance, just drop that link in the link sharing section if you wouldn't mind. Whatever version you want us to try to check out, if copyright allows. As always, it was hillbilly as fuck. It sounds like it. Yeah, the truck beds had like those cornhole setups in the back with little rivets to throw the ball. That is amazing. Oh, that's genius. I like that. That sounds mad. You guys might have a blast for sure. Oh, them hillbilly good times. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Okay. What was I going to get to? That looks perfect, Raven. Thank you so much. I just saw that link get dropped. Is what I was looking for. Bet. Been very stressful and anxiety filled since Thursday. Really rough day today. Today was court. Well, hopefully all that went as well as it could have, besides obviously anxiety and stress. But now that you got it out of the way, I'm glad to have you here today. I really am. Atco Records. Well, I wouldn't know just based off the name because I don't know anything about them. But if you're requesting, it's your request. I don't know anything about it. But to me, it looks like something cool. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, so I couldn't tell you if I wanted something else. I would imagine we can watch it. Full video and everything. I'll double check, but I don't see any problems. No problems. No problems. I don't think it's Vivo, right? Atco Atlantic, maybe. Let me take a little look see, huh? Atco Records. It says Atlantic. We might fuck around and find out with it. I don't see enough to be that concerned because there's a lot of slashes there. But we'll see. We'll see. You also saw my Sony warning about the old Smash song. Yeah, that one I think will be okay to listen to. We probably won't be able to watch the video on that one, I would imagine. But I did see your warning about that. I appreciate the heads up. I think we'll be able to listen at the very least. I think so. Disaster Highway also sounds crazy. And I'm glad Ben told me that's not Chris Brown, because I was going to be real confused. Other Chris Brown. We've checked out before. I believe Chandler Moore, of course, we will. So not Chris Brown. Not smacking nobody up today. Not done yet. Have to go back in October. Hopefully done after that. Order protection for... Got you. Well, all the very best with that. Again, glad you got that step out of the way and then on to the next. But just take it one day at a time. Just lyric, but anyway. Oh, okay, well, cool. That's cool, though. I'll still be able to read it out, kind of break down the lyrics a little bit. It is Vivo, so yeah. Won't be able to watch it. But I know it's going to be fucking awesome, so I'm not tripping about it. I'm going to go ahead and read through the list, actually, while we're all here. This is what we got on the agenda for today. Not in this exact order, but just know throughout today's stream, no matter how long it is, we're going to be checking out these 7 bangers. We've got some new artists too. So, Queen of Green won a giveaway on Sunday game night, which we had a great time on. If you weren't there, by the way, if you missed it, some of y'all in here know about it, some of y'all don't. Words on stream, fuck that game. We had a goal by the end of this year. We've had a record of 37 for a hot minute now. I believe for about a year. We've not been able to get past level 37 on that game, which is not easy. Well, on Sunday, a little bit of a late night game night. I doubled down. I said, we're playing Words on stream, damn it. Didn't have all the crazy numbers of people in here. We had a good squad, though. We did have a much better squad than I was expecting, numbers-wise. We kicked its ass. We didn't just beat level 37. We made it to level 42. New record. Pretty big deal. If you know, you know. And my God, we were overdue for it. But holy shit, was it a time. I was hype as hell. I was hooting and hollering. Part of the reason why my voice is probably gone today is I was just, let's go. It was a lot of fun. But now we might have to set a new little goal between now and the end of the year. I know that's kind of bold because, you know, it's only a few months left, but I think we might have to. Thank you, Vanessa. It was fun. I was almost asleep when I got the phone notification for game night stream. That's fair. It happens. It happens. It was a little late, too. Mr. John Heflin, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. All right, anyway, Queen of Green had a few options there. And again, could not have gone wrong with any one of those, really. Kind of came down to A, what I thought would be the safest of the options, just because I don't know what I don't know, based off what she had given us as ideas. She had thrown out a Billy Idol option and also a Rick Astley option, but those would have to be something we would have to probably stick with on dedicated Twitch streams, which not this weekend, but should be next weekend, I believe. Yes. The 31st is a Saturday. It's our last Saturday of the month, so that'll be our Twitch. We don't have to worry about any sort of copyright stuff, really, in the moment. But the third option also looked intriguing to me because it's an artist I've never heard of. Little Sims is the name of the artist on a song called Gorilla. All right. I thought it looked intriguing. I don't know that name to be a name that's super big time going to get popped every single time like Billy Idol and Rick Astley kind of would. So I'm intrigued. If you're down for that, it looks like you are. Queen of Green, I appreciate it. And I'm excited to see what you got. And again, congrats on the giveaway win. In addition to that, we had Mr. Ben Tomsky come through. He pulled up with some more amazing Brandon Lake music, this time featuring Chris Brown. Not that Chris Brown he told me, it's the other white fella. Sorry, Caucasian, from the Mounts of Caucasus. And Chandler Moore. So the three of them on one track together from Elevation Worship on a song called Praise. I'll double check that one too. We know how Brandon Lake gets on the channel. I keep wanting to say we shouldn't check it out, but I want to give it a chance. We're going to give it a chance today. I think we're going to be okay with Brandon Lake. I think as long as I cover up the video for sure, even if it's Elevation Worship, even if it's not on Brandon Lake's channel, I got to cover the video, but the audio will be loud and clear. Should be fine. But that sounds damn good. With those three guys on one track, I know Ben knows how to pick them, and I could always use a song like that today. A song just called Praise. Yes, sir. And then Wicked Mike. I even let him add on a couple more. He asked if he could, and I said, I'm down. I'm down turning a 5-piece to a 7-piece just like that. He brought 4 different things to us today. We've got Smashing to Pieces, apparently on a record when it was associated with Sony, so we won't be able to watch the lyric video, but a song called Disaster Highway. You know Smashing to Pieces? You know we're in for a ride with that one. Straight up Disaster Highway. Sounds like fun. And then Rage of Light, which is apparently Melissa Bonney's first band. Is that what it was? First band? Major band or something like that? On Lollipop, an Aqua metal cover. I'm going to listen to the snippet of that song again. I feel like I'm thinking of what I'm thinking of, and I can usually recognize Aqua's sound pretty well. I'm going to give it a little listen on the original, but it's a metal cover of the song from Aqua, Lollipop. Intriguing. And then we also have Shannon Clark and the Sugar coming back. I can't remember the last song we checked out from them, but I remember it being very, very good. This one's called Cool Waters. Looks like a little tropical theme, too. Ooh. Shannon Clark and the Sugar. That's an official lyric video. We'll see if we can watch that, maybe. And then we've also got the Native Howl back on the channel. I'm assuming is a cover. But with the Native Howl, obviously shout out Sumerian. records. They always have the fucking coolest too. God's Gonna Cut You Down. Official music video. I would imagine it's a cover. Okay, it's a cover. One of my favorite songs from Mr. Johnny Cash, up there on my whole favorite songs list of all time. God's Gonna Cut You Down by the Native Howl. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. That's a mighty fine looking 4-piece. He seems to think he's taking some gambles with this. I don't see nothing to be worried about. I don't see a single damn thing to be worried about. And then Raven Kenway doing what he does, bringing by some new goodness for us. Maybe something for gym playlists, could be something else. He's kind of showing us both sides. This is a band or a group named 0936, as in like the time, I would imagine, 9, semicolon, 36, on a song called Underneath. Official music video, probably gonna just go for it anyway and watch the video, just cause. But 0936, I've never heard of. Maybe some of y'all have. I don't know, but I trust Raven as well. I got a lot of trust in the people tonight. As always, I really can't ever come onto a stream and be like, oh, I'm worried about something that somebody's going to drop. No. I feel good. Kenny said, hello, cast crew. How's everyone doing this fine Tuesday? We're doing good, bro. How you living? Hopefully things are going muy bueno. Oh, here we go. Patricia dropping a would you rather. Would you rather always have slow internet or always have a slow functioning phone? God bless it. Oh. Can I turn off the internet and go to data? No, I guess that's internet. Shit. Honestly, give me the slow functioning phone. Give me the slow functioning phone because I could at least have the computer. And as long as I could stream, I couldn't stream. I couldn't stream if I picked the other one. Yeah. Give me the janky ass slow functioning phone all day long. All day long. Done deal. I'm only sacrificing my phone versus internet overall. No, man. No, I would lose my fucking mind. I still don't have the best internet, but, you know. As if I don't ever know, John. I appreciate that. I appreciate the double check. Yeah, I did see Tom's dropping something crazy on Friday, as always. I mean, that's never a doubt it's going to be something crazy. But he dropping some new. Apparently. I don't know. What did he say on his fucking story? He said something crazy. I mean, it's always hyped. It's always hyped up, obviously. Y'all know he's always going to say it's awesome. And it usually fucking is. But that boy said he about to be changing things up a little bit, whatever the fuck that means. Let me quote him properly. Hold on. What did it say on the story? After I drop this new video on Friday, things are going to drastically change. This is your one and final warning. Enjoy Friday for everything that it is. But after that, be ready for a big change. There ain't no fucking telling. I have no idea. But you know we're going to be around for that. I will be here as long as I can. I'm really tired. Didn't pass out until after 2 a.m. I was up at 6:30 to be at court on time. Have to leave the house. No, I'm going to pass out watching. Hey, if you need sleep, get some sleep. You were good. And do not apologize ahead of time. Just get your rest. Get your damn rest. That's what matters. Definitely sounds like a doozy of a day, so get that rest in while you can. My goodness. Obviously, again, in case you didn't know, you're going to be seeing some hot drops this week. And it's going to piss off a lot of people. A lot of people are going to be really confused. People are going to be getting their notifications blown the fuck up. I'm over it. I'm not pacing shit this week. I'm on all go this week. Yo, I've been busting my ass for a reason. Okay? My plan as of right now, because I was going to just do like one a day, I may not even do that. You might be getting 6 damn releases, 6 damn Tom McDonald reactions dropping on Friday. So just keep an eye out. I don't know if they're all going to be premieres or not. I might sprinkle them out over the next couple days too. We'll see. Maybe just 2 days. Maybe 2 days. I know Hangover Gang feels so bad about that. They're so sad to hear that I'm going to be dropping maybe 2 Tom McDonald reactions every single day. Or at least maybe just 5 in one day. It is what it is. You know I rock with it. I'm tired of sitting on some of these. I got to drop them. So, keep an eye out. Check your notifications. Either turn them on if you want it. If you don't want to be fucked around with that, then turn them off. It's happening. And some other stuff too. But I'm going to get caught up. I want to get caught up on his stuff to check out the new, especially when he's hyping it up like this. I want to see what big change is coming. There's no fucking telling with that guy. So, Just know. I will be here as long as I can. I'm really tired. Didn't pass out. Quick heads up on Queen of Green's request. She signed that the label owned by Sony Distribution is through Orchard, which is also owned by Sony. Yeah, I'm going to cover up the video for that. I don't think there's actual video. I think it's an official audio. So we're going to send it. I'm going to double check some of these names in a second, just on my side of stuff, and make sure that it is clear audio-wise to play before I attempt it, just so I can cover my own ass with the way YouTube has this stuff kind of laid out for us. So I will be doing that right now, actually. So just give me a brief moment. I'm going to go through a couple of these bigger names or different names I don't know and just check them. Just check them right quick. Again, the mentality is better safe than sorry. As usual, kind of. Which, it's not always the case. Y'all know me. It's not always. Sometimes it's fuck around and find out. Sometimes it's, let's just do a little bit of due diligence and just give it a shot and let's see. Let's double check. Let's triple check. Quadruple check, perhaps. So, for example, Rage of Light should be good. Shouldn't have no concerns about that one. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to check this Smash into Pieces too, just because it's Sony. Let's see here. Let's see here. Whoops. Oh, so they're going to be all sneaky and shit and not tell me? Fucking tight, dude. Fucking tight. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. Smashing Pieces is good. We're not gonna be able to watch the video anyway, but the audio is what I'm checking on some of these. And again, I don't know anything about Little Sims. Not Little Sims. Gorilla. Says it should be fine. Doesn't give me any parameters for how much I can listen to or anything like that. So it says YouTube, it says using this track will not affect your video's visibility, but will make it ineligible for monetization. That's fine. That's all it's telling me. So YouTube, I just read out loud your own rules. Don't even try it. Okay? Don't you even try it. Let's see. I'm gonna double check Brandon Lake. Pray. Okay, same thing. I don't think I see any other worrisome things. I'll check Zero. Same thing. YouTube, I'm going by your rules. You put this in place so I can pay attention to it and check it. I did it. I done did the thing. Yeah, that last video was blocked, by the way. The fourth option you tried to give, it wouldn't even let me open it on YouTube. So, Raven, it says all good. It says I can at least play it. We're not gonna be able to watch the video, probably. Unless there's something about the video that you think is really good, I might err on the side of caution on that one too. Just cuz. When can we expect the others? What others? Aaron? Others of what? Of what? Post before that mentioning song had a headline, a UK extradition of Americans to jail over something. What? Post Malone? Yeah, I don't know what will change, Heather. I don't know. Oh, you asking about the Tom stuff? That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Before you see this new one, all of them are dropping. So, I'd say plan on Friday. If not sooner, but I'd say plan on Friday. It's gonna be full Tom McDonald into the week. It is official audio. Okay, that's good. Wait, post before that mentioning song. Which song are you talking about? Media post with post. What do they wear to court? Lawsuits. It's hilarious. Oh, Aaron, they're going to be sprinkled throughout. They're going to be sprinkled throughout. Like, I'm probably not just going to put Tom. I'm going to throw in a couple others, too, that I have. What animal has more lives than a cat? A frog. It croaks every day. Okay. We're on Tuesday, ADDDDD. So fun. Oh, wait. What for Tom McDonald? Post before the last one. Huh? English? Oh, wait, no. Let me check. Are you saying one of his posts? It could have something to do with that. Oh, I see. I didn't see that one. Let me see. Let me check Tom's thing. I didn't see this yesterday.
UK wants to extradite and jail Americans for what they post online. Hey, yeah, Joe Biden's grandfather wants you to stop memeing. Maybe somebody should tell this guy that the last time the UK came after us, they got their butts kicked and an entirely new country was born. Also, the police in the UK are armed with flashlights. I got a neighbor that made a rocket launcher with a 3D printer. England. This isn't gonna go the way you think it is. If Harry Potter himself flew over here on his broomstick and threatened to turn everybody into stone with his magic fucking wand, it ain't gonna help. We ain't gonna stop memeing. How am I gonna put this in a way that you'd understand? I got it. F off. And look, if you're gonna try and lock people up for stuff they're posting on the internet, you're gonna wanna put me in jail for life. Because this Friday at 9 a.m., I'm dropping a new music video and you're not gonna like it. Oh, and one more thing. They're not crisps. They're potato chips.
Oh,
Shut
God.
the fuck up. See you Friday at 9 a.m.
Fucking got them. They're not crisps. They're potato chips. You goofballs. That's funny. Okay, so I'm asking when the other artist reactions other than Tom will be dropping. Continuously throughout the next foreseeable future. You know I'm sitting on a lot more than just Tom. That's what I was saying. They're going to be intertwined with Tom releases as well. I'm just letting everybody know because he's dropping a new song that all the other ones are going to be dropping before that one even drops. But like I said, I've got other ones from other artists, other genres that are also going to be dropping at the same time. England has gone mental. It's ridiculous. That's a crazy thing to say. True. Anyway, I don't need that. That's beside the point. All I was saying was giving y'all a heads up for the Tom folks, the Hangover Gang, and everybody else. There's going to be a lot of shit dropping. So just know some of them are going to be premieres, some of them not so much, but they're all going to be dropping. Lots of stuff. England has gone mental. It's ridiculous. Crisp jab. It's fun. It's fun. Tips are already taken. It's fine. I don't give a shit. I'm here for reaction night tonight. I ain't got no fucking beef with the UK. Shout out to my folks across the pond, but that is funny. That's wild to think about. Anywho, we got a 7-piece tonight. I hope y'all are down and ready to rock. I hope y'all are excited for everything that's to come. And of course, we're gonna be here today. We're gonna be here Thursday. And we're gonna be here Sunday as well. Walk around and find out. Looking forward to coming home from work on Friday? Fuck yeah. Cheers to that. Cheers to everybody up in the building. I'm going to do my vocal warm-ups today because my voice is definitely okay, but can always use some vocal warm-ups. If you're new here, you haven't been here, well, you're going to be a little confused, but that's fine. Everybody else, got the squad up in here. We got the whole squad. So ladies and gentlemen, cheers to everybody. I'm having a little shot of whiskey because it's tradition. Tradition. And I have my voice kind of feeling iffy. And y'all know this. This is the fun part of what I get to do. There's a reason I say that. Some of you may understand, some of you may not ever understand. The hours and hours and hours I put into all of this are mountainous compared to the short amount of time, which for me is not short because I'm just having too much fun with these, when I'm live. This is the easy part of what I do. This is the most fun, somewhat least stressful part of what I get to do as a content creator, as an entertainer in this world. And it's mainly because I get to hang out with you guys in the moment. I get to actually turn the camera on for the hours I spend exponentially more so behind the scenes, setting things up, working out stuff, meetings, this, that, the other, editing, filming, working on things for the future. This is the fun part. So thank y'all for being a part of my highlights of the week with all of you when we get to hang out in the moment and just hang out, kick it, have some drinks, and choose love, positivity, and good times. Cheers, y'all. By the way, Ken had some kick-ass food too. I want to try beaver tail so bad. Chinese food, interesting. My tune is as London as they come. Well, fuck yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Is London calling? Cheers. All right, let's keep this thing rocking and let's get it going. I'm gonna give y'all two different beats. Y'all know this is still so goofy that we do this every time, but it's still so much fun. Random rap beats. Let's see what pops up. Your options of rap beat titles and descriptions are as follows today. I'm going to do my warm-ups the regular way. And of course, after that, I'll attempt to rap them. And again, I say attempt for a reason. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Already done some of those. Bam. Okay. Here's what we're looking at today. Ooh. We've got one beat that just says rap trap, instrumental, diss track type beat for feeling angry. It's called Bullets. The picture, it's literally just some bullets. Maybe some 5.56. I can't tell what they are, but bullets for feeling aggressive. Or your other option today, we have a very ominous looking devil figure with some nice hair and a nice goatee with a blunt. I can't tell if it's a blunt or a cigar in the corner of his mouth, but it's called Smirk. And he is smirking, looking rather evil. So if you're feeling devilish, Smirk, diss track type beat, dark rap beat instrumental, or we have Bullets. You want to feel like just straight up violence, I guess. I don't know. Either one of them seem kind of fun. With that being said, you can put Smirk or Bullets in chat if you have a certain preference on which one you want to see me try to do. I've never heard either one of them. Don't know anything about them. But that's half the fun. So that being said, vocal warm-up time, regular, standard version, begins now. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock, in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. Or they'll beat a tattoo at a 20 till 2, with a rat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-a-tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. Unique, New York. Unique, hold on. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique, New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Damn. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, yellow leather, red leather. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Damn, kind of brutal today. Shit, I thought I was feeling pretty good. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. It's like I've never done it before, you would think. Now I know it's going to be fun. Also, subscriber update. Fucking hell yeah. I'm going to say 911, but somebody call 911. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Of course, I know how this weekend's going to go. I'm going to say plan on being there on Sunday game night. I'm going to say y'all want to probably plan on being there Sunday game night because I have a good feeling that's going to be our 40K celebration. I can pretty much bet. I can make a bet. I'll do this. If y'all are bored, okay? If y'all are bored. It's not me talking shit, but right now our subscriber count is as follows. I kind of like this number. It's kind of fun. Minus the fact that next month is September. We won't talk about that as a date. But 39,911 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you. A number that I never could have dreamed of. A blessing in every single one of those people who chose to subscribe, support the channel, and obviously the millions of people that just continuously watch. It's insane to think about how many different countries, people from all over the world. Again, I think we're well over 65 countries of people watching. I think we're actually over 70 something. Wild to think about. Thank you guys. And I'll say this. If we end up not magically hitting 40K by Sunday game night, next week's Tuesday reaction night, we'll do 10 giveaways for free reaction requests, and it'll just be a full giveaway reaction night if I don't hit 40K by Sunday. So plan on being there Sunday. That's what I'm going to tell you. We might even be starting early because I might fuck around and find out, want more time to party with you guys on a Sunday evening. So ladies and gents, prepare to celebrate 40K officially, finally, on Sunday. For good reason. That's my bet. That's my bet. You heard it here. You heard it here. Timestamp, 4:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, August 20th, 2024. Bet. Anyway, shout out to everybody. I always have to shout that out every time I see that number, even just to update everybody. Ooh, it's wild to think about. And it looks like y'all voted on Smirk. Smirk. Okay. Y'all don't even want bullets. Y'all want Smirk. Bet. Was fixing dinner. Willie wanted pizza. I have a salad. You made Willie a pizza? Or you got one of those fancy, cool pizzas in that one place that looks so damn good? They have some wild ones. That place looks so fucking awesome. I love that dynamic. Willie wanted pizza. I have a salad. I mean, again, pizza's still kind of a salad when you think about it. Frozen pizza. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sometimes it just hits even better. Mom has been making sourdough pizza a lot. It's so good. Ew. It was the blunt that did it for me. I can't tell if it's a blunt. I think it's a blunt. I think he's got a little bleezy. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Oh, it's Lexnor too. What? I missed a Lexnor beat? Shit. All right, well, let's go for it, y'all. It is. Hold on. Whoa. Calm your ass down right quick, okay? All right, we're not doing all that. We're gonna ease into this beat. But cheers to everybody. Let's have some fun. I can't eat real pizza crust. I can only have the fake crust, gluten-free. Oh, gotcha. Can you have cauliflower crust? I know Garrett and Danielle have been having some of those. They've been frozen. They've actually been pretty good, from what I understand. I don't know anything about it. Don't. What's not good with the whole gluten versus non-gluten thing to know, but I don't know. Wild Mike's best frozen pizza, and not just it has my name on it. I mean, that also helps, but ladies and gents, cheers, and let's go. I'm turning this down. I'm turning this down. I don't know why I said that. Sorry, that was some gang shit. I don't know why that came out of my mouth. I thought about getting gangster on this, and that happened, but oh well. Let's do it. I'm gonna get canceled for that. Smirk. Smirking and lurking. Okay. Oh, I like the sound of this already, dude. Don't give me that cinematic beat. Okay. Check.
Lexnor.
To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do, for they'll beat a tattoo with a 20 till 2 with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums. Minute or 2 till 2 today, at a minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or 2 till 2 today, at a minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or 2 till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York, where they got red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. They got some lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Oh, that's a fire beat. That's my kind of beat right here. That's my kind of beat. Ooh. Oh, yeah. My kind of beat. I got shoes on my feet, and I ain't wearing sheet. I gotta stop myself. Because it's gonna get real ratchet. I gotta stop myself sometimes. That was gonna turn into some Dr. Seuss shit. Do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I do not want them in a house. I do not want them with the mouse. I do not like green eggs and ham. Do not like them, Sam. I am. Kiss my ass, run away. Fuck you, Sam. I am. Sorry. I'm just. I got way too aggressive with Sam I Am right there. Fuck that guy. That beat is fire. That beat's fire though. That beat's fire. Good job, Lexnor. I gotta hear it a little bit. Ooh. Yeah. I'm swinging and banging. Got 2 in my trunk. I got subwoofers up. I'm about to turn this bitch up into a no. I started getting squirrely. Dude, I just get in that mood sometimes. When you hear a beat like that, you can't give me the fucking piano like that. And the fucking No. We back on track now. I pulled myself out of the depths of whatever I was about to get into. Anyway, now it's time for actual reaction night. Now it's time for actual reaction night. Oh, God. I got to... Oh, I got a little... See, the problem is I'm wearing a gun range shirt right now, and I got a little fucking... I don't know why I was in a mood today. I'm in a mood. However, most places prepare on the same surface as gluten, so cross-contamination is a high probability. Can't take that chance. That makes sense. That's rough. But I know it's probably something you've dealt with for... That does make sense. That happens a lot with stuff like that, unfortunately. I know this is about the beat, but I'm loving this piano. Oh, yeah. I fell in love with piano going to church. Every Sunday I learned to play in Sunday school. Did you really? Piano is one of those things I wish I could have learned how to play. I wish I could have. I wish I would have been like one of those kids that grew up learning to play shit like that. Ugh. Doing that guitar, because now learning guitar is a little tough. A little tough. But all in good fun. Let me grab my phone actually real quick. We'll get started. Okay. All right. So today's order, just so we know who's going to be kind of in this line of orders of songs and all this madness. We're going to be starting off, as long as this works for everybody, hopefully. Queen of Green, I obviously know you're in a different time zone. I want to get yours done first, of course. And you were our giveaway winner, so it made sense anyway. After Queen of Green, it's going to go from her to Ben Tomsky, if he's around and down for that. Then Raven. And then Mike. And when I say and then Mike, it's literally going to be Queen of Green, Ben, Raven, and then Mike's 4 requests back to back to back to back. Shit. I mean, we're talking about a closing marathon for Mike on a Tuesday. So Mike, I hope you're down for that. And you get to decide the order of all 4 of those, of course, but you got all 4 back to back to back to back. Hell yeah. My grandmother had a piano and an organ in her home, but I learned in church because grandma had an old expensive... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That's fair. I gave up my guitar on guitar. My stupid fingers wouldn't work right. It just takes fucking practice, which I don't have. Well, I'm gonna make time for. I'm gonna make time for. I feel like we're gonna play video games, even Animal Crossing. I have fat finger syndrome. It happens to the best of us, you know. It happens. I like to blame it on that too. All right, so, Miss Queen of Green, are you ready? I think we did one Hollywood Undead. I want to say we may have had a pro. I'll have to get back to you on that one. I'll have to look back one of these days and go see. I think we did one track with them. And I feel like they have more songs that I've actually heard that I just don't realize that I never did reactions to. But I want to say for some reason it was kind of an iffy one. Something about it. Could have been where I watched the video and I just shouldn't have, but I'll get back to you on that. So you mean I get a reaction night walk-off home run? Yeah, man. Just like my Houston Astros, which they're playing today, I'm going to keep my mouth shut in case they're losing. They play the Red Sox. Yes, kind of like that. It's going to be, yeah. I know you're going to walk that joker off. Big time. Walk off, I mean, grand slam, really, when you think about it, because it's 4. She's a London rapper. Oh, a rap? Oh, we get another UK rapper up in the building. Started when she was 10. She grew up in inner city, northern London. She's independent and has a huge following in the UK. She's fierce. Her latest music is quite instrumental. Huh. Interesting. We get a new UK rapper to hit this channel. Oh. Interesting. I think that may have been it, Raven. That sounds kind of familiar. Mine are so tall and skinny. I'm surprised they don't work the way I wanted them to. Queen of Green, we're going to see. If it's whack, I'm going to tell you it's absolute trash. I'm kidding. I mean, I would tell you if I didn't like it, but I have a feeling it's going to be perfectly fine. I like a lot of UK rap. You check that on the channel. And I have no reason to believe that you'd recommend anything. It would not be fire. But I'm excited because it's the first time reaction to this. Whoa. Big intro, huh? Oh, 500,000 subscribers almost? 807,000 views? I have not heard of Little Sims. I mean, better late than never, my God. Hold on a minute. Let me do this. 1 second. Okay, let's check this out. Again, I'm not gonna be able to show the artwork even. It's just audio only, so we don't have to worry about missing out on a video. But I am gonna cover it up. I forget who. Say Atlantic or say Sony. We said hold on 1 second. Independent, maybe on the main label, but there's still distribution. We kind of have to watch out for on some of this stuff. I mean, Sony, yeah, it is Sony. Parent is the parent company. Dope. Yes, yeah, I'm gonna put Sony on it. Yeah, it's through Orchard. That's smart. Yeah. Cool. Let me set this up right quick, and then we're gonna get to going, checking out some new music today. I hope y'all are down like 4 flats, baby. UK rap up in the building again. I'm excited for this. This is what I want. Damn. Says the audio should be fine, so YouTube, don't you even try to start shit with me. Not in the mood today. Not in the mood today. By YouTube, I mean labels. Yeah, I just saw the parent company, the AWAL one, AWAL, was Sony, so I'm just gonna stick with that. Favorite rapper right now is Ren. He's like the British NF. Yeah, we checked out a lot of Ren. Some of those reactions could be dropping too, so keep an eye out. Alright. I think we're good to go. So ladies and gents, one more cheers to everybody. Thank y'all for being here on a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday reaction night with the family. Always love. Always the best wishes to everybody who's going through something right now too. I know how it goes, believe me. We all go through it, ups, downs, twists, and turns. But luckily we have things like Tuesday reaction nights. Just kick back, take a breather from the other stuff going on in the world around us or just day to day, and we can just hang out with some cool people, listening to some damn cool stuff. For me, all brand new things as far as songs go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Miss Queen of Green, you know how this works, but everybody else, just in case you don't know, everything is going to be muted as far as any sort of alerts. I appreciate any and all donations to the channel. My goodness, y'all know this. It goes without saying, but it really does mean the world. And of course, anybody who hits that subscribe button, anybody who follows on Twitch, subscribes on Twitch, maybe doing that right now, even though we're not live over there, you never know. Normal things that would pop up on the screen are going to be muted, but I will check that in between each reaction. And just know, this audio is going to be cranked all the way up because we're not playing no games. We want to hear it in its full glory, especially a brand new artist like this. I'm really excited. And again, huge shout out to the one and only Miss Queen of Green for winning a reaction giveaway, but also picking something new. It's a bold move every time I say that, but I still have faith and confidence in everybody in this family to always bring by really cool stuff that is really, really interesting every damn time to experience with the fam. So, that being said, let me pull out my little trusty plate, and we're going to get to popping off today. I'm going to mute these alerts, crank that audio up extra, just because I said so, and I'm in the mood for it today. And we're good. So, a nice 7-piece, lucky number 7 today, from a lot of amazing folks. Cheers to everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing love, not just to me, but to each other as always. Without further ado, let's get Turn Up Tuesday underway, baby. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. It's on your command, girl. All the way from España. Worldwide. Dale. There we go, all caps. That's what I'm talking about. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Apparently, today we got a real treat. We have a brand new artist that is a member of the UK rap world that I have never heard of a day in my life. But that's what we're here to do. Check him out for the first time, and it is Little Simz. Little Simz, S-I-M-Z. Possibly a name that I have really been missing out on because as I'm looking at Little Simz' YouTube channel, 487,000 subscribers, a song called Gorilla, official audio only, that just came out December of 2022, 807,000 views on this. I don't know if this is one of her biggest hits. I don't know a whole lot about her other than I have to address an amazing subscriber who won a giveaway and got to pick whatever reaction request she wanted. Queen of Green, all the way from España, one of our OG cast crew members. She decided to pick this, a brand new artist to me in the world of rap, but also UK rap. From what Queen of Green did tell me, is a little bit of backstory and a little bit of background about this brand new artist, Little Simz to me. Said she's a London rapper, started when she was 10 years old. She grew up in inner city, northern London. She's independent, has a huge following in the UK. She's fierce. Her latest music is quite instrumental. It all sounds great to me, and Lord knows we've checked out some awesome rappers from the UK in that area, but Little Simz is brand new to me. I'm super excited to check this out. Of course, as always, with any new artist or returning artist of any kind, I'm going to be listening to the song. I'm going to pause, give my thoughts whenever I want to as I go throughout the song to share my own opinion. I hope y'all share yours though too, whether you've heard of Little Simz or not. Maybe some of y'all can give me more info about her too. But a total blind reaction for me, other than knowing that little bit of background. I don't know. But Queen of Green, I trust you. I know you wouldn't bring by anything that's super whack or super lame or not that damn good. And based off what you told me, she's been rapping since she was 10 years old. And apparently about that live quite a bit. And it looks like the numbers back it up as well. But that being said, there's no video on this. It's just audio only. I'm going to put the artwork on the screen, but it's going to have to be flipped anyway because of the certain distribution companies involved and still attached to Sony. And sometimes they don't play nice when I'm trying to just show even artwork. But the audio is the main thing we're here for. The music to experience for the first time ever. Little Simz, Gorilla, right here, right now. Let's check it out. All right, like I said, it's audio only today, which is all that matters. I'm here for the audio experience. I'm here for the music itself. Videos are cool. Visualizers are cool. The main thing, though, the music. I expect to be really damn cool because Queen of Green said so, and she's bringing it by for us. My first time listening to Little Simz. Audio is cranked up, like I said, and be prepared for pauses because it's my channel, my rules. But I do hope y'all share your thoughts as well. Again, anything UK rap or just rap in general, I'm not going to catch every single bar on a first-time listen. I will still call out certain things I like, whether it's about the actual instrumental behind it or if it's the actual rap lyricism and flow. But I'm just an avid listener of music, kicking it, finding out something new. Little Simz, though, welcome to the channel. Excited to check out your work. Gorilla is going to be our first time experience with Little Simz in 3, 2, and 1.
Simmer, who got the keys to my blood clot bimmer, big time driller.
Oh, hold on. Okay, we're gonna open up the track with this big grandiose kind of scale, and then we're gonna turn on this little boom bap feel. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, hold on.
Simmer, who got the keys to my blood clot bimmer, big time driller, monkey to gorilla. Who is this woman that I'm seeing in the mirror? Drink 42 and smoke cigar. Name one time where I didn't deliver.
Name one time where I didn't deliver. From this turning into gorilla. Look in the mirror, trying to figure out who that is. That grows, because clearly she's been doing this since she was 10. Also referencing the title of Gorilla already makes sense. Okay, she's got that nice, easy flow, and just kind of rocking and rolling. She's making it seem like it's something she's making it seem like it's something she does every day, which I'm sure she does. She's been doing it since she was 10 years old. Not sure how old she is now or at the time of releasing this, but who's got the keys to my blood? I think blood clot Beamer, maybe? What? Okay, I'm liking this sound, man, already. She's got some swag. I can pick up on that immediately with her.
Who is this woman that I'm seeing in the mirror? Drink 42 and smoke cigar. Name one time where I didn't deliver. Silent figure. I was just on the ends dropping gems with my friends. I got a 3310 and a pack of blems. Then got the go full black. Circle back again. Rapping when nothing progressive was happening. Ooh, pain tolerance couldn't break us. Pay homage if you respect how we came up. Cool, cool. Trying to get
pay homage if you I like that little cool ad lib. Pay respect if you know where we came through. Again, apparently she was raised in the hood of northern London. It sounds like inner city northern London, and I don't know a whole lot about that area. I couldn't pretend to know it, but from what I understand, that's some real shit. She grew up like this, and she's saying pay homage, and then the cool, like, put some respect on her name. She's been doing this for a minute and clearly fucking killing it. I just love this flow, nice and easy, boom bap style kind of beat. This is fresh, man. I don't know anything about Lil Sims until right now, but so far, it's got a vibe to it I'm rocking with.
couldn't break us. Pay homage if you respect how we came up. Cool, cool. Trying to get to the paper, hitting from Jamaica might do me a favor. True. Big simmer, dipping 10 toes in the ice cold river. Bank got bigger.
Dipping 10 toes in the ice cold river. I love this accent, dude. With UK rap, it's one of my favorite things. But man, that right there, dipping 10 toes in the ice cold river, uncomfortable like 10 toes down, but also we're putting it in the ice cold river. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Go back a little bit.
Simmer, dipping 10 toes in the ice cold river. Bank got bigger, been a different speed.
Bank got bigger. Ice, cold river, the bank, like the river bank, money, bank account got bigger. Ooh, okay, I'm catching up some stuff now. All right, Lil Sims.
Simmer, dipping 10 toes in the ice cold river. Bank got bigger, been a different species. Tunes in the locker, been waiting to unleash these. It's a no-show if you can't guarantee fees. I ain't got one.
It's a no-show if you can't guarantee fees. If you can't promise me some funds up front, it's gonna be a no-show for you. I ain't showing up for nothing.
Tunes in the locker, been waiting to unleash these. It's a no-show if you can't guarantee fees. I ain't got one threat to consider. Heaven and earth attached to one pillar. Rest in peace to Mac Miller. New Sims drop.
Heaven and earth attached to one pillar. Ooh, knock that pillar down. Bam. That's all that's separated. I'm saying she's the pillar, maybe. Ooh.
Rest in peace to Mac Miller. New Sims drop to shake the whole shit up. What's next? We'll be here for months talking about prospects. Staying on my job, yes sir. And rain is against her. I'm river resistant on my polyester. Run through the jungle, they shoulda never.
Rain resistant on my polyester. Polyester, rain resistant. What?
Against her, I'm river resistant on my polyester. Run through the jungle, they shoulda never let her. Cuts and wounds, I hope never will fester. Yeah, big art collector, silent investor, film director. Beating on my chest, going ape shit, putting in a grave shit. Ain't like what you make it, yeah.
Beating on my chest, going ape shit. Ooh, she's got all these different references to the title. I like that. She's just slick with it, man. It's clean as can be. It's wavy. Woo!
Beating on my chest, going ape shit, putting in a grave shit. Ain't like what you make it, yeah, it is.
I love this mix.
Cutting through the jungle in an all black fitted hat low, incognito living. Introvert, but she ain't timid. My art will be timeless. I don't do limits.
My art will be timeless. I don't do limits. No limits, baby. And also, she said, going through the jungle with a black cap fitted. What was the other line she had? She had another line right there that was fire. Hold on, go back.
Cutting through the jungle in an all black fitted hat low, incognito living. Introvert, but she ain't timid. My art.
Introvert, but she ain't timid. Just because you're an introvert doesn't mean you're timid, you're shy, you're scared. No, she's just sticking to herself. Oh, God, Lil Sims. This is refreshing. Again, this came out in 2022, so I know it's not a new track, but hopefully she's still making stuff, man. I hope. And clearly, these numbers, like I said, she's got support and Queen of Green. All I can say right now is I'm vibing with this. I rock with this. It's just easy going, easy flows, dope style, though. She's clearly got every bit of swag you'd want in a rapper like this. And again, you can tell she's a student of the game and has been doing this for a while. Again, since you said age of 10, it shows.
living introvert, but she ain't timid. My art will be timeless. I don't do limits. Be very specific when you talk on who the best is. How can I address this? Basically, the rest is almost like to me what a stain to a vest is. You ain't dropped nothing in my eyes I'm impressed with. Please don't be offended. But I'm not in the business of pretending. I got lines if you wanna get renting, or find the agony on and get venting. Stop flooding my mentions with bullshit, talking on Sims like she's someone you went school with. Awkward. From day been the cool kid, raps lost hope and faith I'm restoring. Don't ask my opinion on shit, cause to make you feel good about yourself is exhausting. I got.
Don't ask me for my opinion, cause I'll tell you. And trying to make you feel good, ugh. I'm not keeping that up. I cannot keep up that vibe with you. If you're just reaching out to ask my opinion so that I can keep you feeling good, that shit is exhausting. I agree. If you want the real deal, ask me. I'll tell it to you straight up. I'm not gonna be just some random hype man for you.
Shit, cause to make you feel good about yourself is exhausting. I got bangers out in the world soaring, and I got bangers in the vault I've been hoarding. Yeah, true, I got tennis in the morning. Before I start swinging, that man's gonna need a warning. Red light whenever.
Tennis in the morning before I start swinging. Okay, all right, Lil Sim certified. I like this. I like this.
Before I start swinging, that man's gonna need a warning. Red light whenever I'm recording. Red light on the forehead of the informant. See.
Red light when I'm recording. Red light on the forehead of the informant. Ooh, snitches get stitches. Ooh, red light and red light in when I'm recording. Ah, also, informant might be recording. There could be another thing about that. Ooh, dude, okay, all right.
Red light on the forehead of the informant. See, I'm the only one on Gorilla. Sims is back here, just got Rilla. Yeah. No choice now but to fill us. I know the streets will love it like I brought my Skinner. So simmer down, little homie, simmer. All that talk get you rubbed out quicker. I cut with a different scissor. From the same cloth as my dear ancestors. That's why this shit gives you the shivers. I'm that cold. Going higher. Going higher. Yeah, we are. Say what? Hey, sounds so special.
This production is dope. These little inserts right here, these little tags, these are fucking sick. Oh my god, Lil Sims, this is an introduction right here. This is clean. This is really fun. Queen of Green, putting on a new artist on the channel and showing me something new that's out there that's really damn cool.
Hey, what? Hey. Sounds so special inside the world we live in. It's so rare to find. Go peep that. Yeah, it's about time. We got the just dues for the work we put in over a decade in this bitch. You know?
Good for you.
Yeah, man.
Woo! Write it out.
Say he never called another woman Mia Moore, so I open up the way and now he adore.
Mia Moore, never pulled another woman like me or more? Me or more, my love? Wait, hold, on the way out? Is that what we're doing?
Say he never called another woman Mia Moore, so I open up the way and now he adore. Did it on a wave, I don't
open up the way, now he adore. I adore you, and then open up a door. On the way out, we're dropping these? Come on, dude.
So I open up the way and now he adore. Did it on a wave, I don't play, get you seasick. Charged up, fully barred up, I'm unleashed in.
Oh, God. Dude, I didn't know about Lil Sims. We're talking about charged up full. Okay, all right. UK rap, welcome back to the channel. My God. Lil Sims, first time ever. Welcome to the channel, point blank, period. Everything else aside, welcome to the channel. Queen of Green, thank you for the introduction on this. My goodness, I'm a fan of rap from all over the world, dude. I'm not the biggest hip-hop head. I don't know everything about everything, as nobody does, to be fair. But this is awesome to find out about. Lil Sims, clearly somebody who is about rap and lyricism and flow and cadence and style and swag too. All those things combined makes it sound so good. Clearly one hell of a background story. Doing it since she's 10. It sounds like at least a decade. I don't know how young she is, but at least I would imagine 20 something, maybe in her 20s. I have no idea. But she said over a decade been doing this. I know she started at 10. And it clearly, like I said, this seemed too easy for her. This seemed like she was just hopping on she could have been freestyling this by all I know. It sounds almost like it was a freestyle, but I'm sure she probably written some stuff out. But the fucking thing that set this apart, this production. Queen of Green said a lot of this newer stuff, I'm assuming she was grouping this in with that sound, is a lot more kind of instrumental and kind of just this huge production scale. It sounds clean. It's unique. It's kind of vibey, like old school rap and hip hop, like actual lyricism and style and flair, but still keeping it just nice and clean. It's not something you have to overthink, but if you really dive into it, you can appreciate so many small, minute things. This is really dope. Little Simz Gorilla, truly a first-time impression that I'm very, very excited about. Queen of Green, you could have picked anything for me to react to. This is what you picked. Bold move, a brand new artist, UK rap, total first-time blind reaction. Other than a little bit you told me, and you still get an A+. Absolutely killer. So fucking clean. I'm going to be listening to that again and again. I'm sure there's probably a lot more bars I missed, this, that, the other. On a first-time listen, it happens with the accent, the different terminology, slang. I'm not always going to catch those. But that being said, this right here, too clean, true hip-hop. Again, being released in 2022, that's a thing of beauty. Little Simz, I'm in tune now. I know about you a little bit, and hopefully I get the chance to check out more of your work in the future moving forward. But Queen of Green, for the introduction, just hell yes. And Little Simz, shout out to you. There's another gangster out there making some real good rap, and honestly, it's refreshing. It's refreshing to hear. Little Simz on the song Gorilla. It came out in the end of 2022, but still y'all can go show love to it. Go show love to her. Support an artist who's actually about that life, not just trying to make hacky shit. You can tell for the money, for the payday, but really trying to actually bring storytelling and lyricism and a little bit of swag and style to UK rap. Little Simz Gorilla. Go check it out. Woo! Again, man, I always love the chance to check out any sort of hip-hop rap, especially from new artists I don't know about, but it's always so refreshing when it's not just club bangers. I like those too. There's always catchy rap songs, and some people call them mumble rap, this, that, the other, which in the club, when you're dancing around, everybody's getting lit, turned up, whatever, acting a fool. Those are fun, right? They can be catchy, the production's always cool, and they're a whole different vibe. But when you hear actual lyricism and cadence and style and intentionality behind the lyrics in hip-hop and R&B, no matter where it's from, Lord have mercy, it's nice. And even from the UK, I know they always hold it down out there. Little Simz is a new one to add to that list, at least from my knowledge. Because that song right there, Gorilla, had me beating my chip, going ape shit, baby. God, that was a bar. She got so many bars, so much style. I like her style. I like it a lot. And I like it a lot, bruv. Little Simz, Gorilla. Shout out to my UK rap fans. And of course, shout out to Queen of Green again for this one. Out of everything you could have picked, you rolled the dice with this. And you absolutely found some gold. Little Simz, Gorilla. Go check it out. I hope all of you enjoyed. Let me know what y'all thought. Of course, as always, I shared my thoughts. If you're a first-time listener, maybe you enjoyed it. Maybe you didn't. Let me know. But I do love you guys. I appreciate y'all for hanging out here today. And I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Sim, sim, simmer. Who's got the keys to my blood clot bimmer? God, I fucking love that accent and this shit. And it's just so wavy, dude. No, Raven, that was not my line. That was not my line. That was in her rap. That was in the rap. That was in the track. I was just quoting her. I'm slick, not that slick. You know what I'm saying? I gotta put the link to that in chat. This is just to the official audio. It looks like there is a video though as well. But here is the audio of that track on her actual channel too. Again, almost 500,000 subscribers. I had never heard of him. Queen of Green. Great damn way to open up the stream. It's always fun when you open up with a damn brand new artist. Just vibey. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me go back. Okay, here we go. What were y'all saying about it? August flew by. I know, right? I love the bye you put. Bader, welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Hopefully, got to catch some of that. She's got a thick accent. I love it. She does, but it's damn good. Missy Elliott vibe to her. All right, I like it. Little Simz from the Council Flats. I don't think so. I mean, maybe SIMZ though. Has a 90s vibe. Oh yeah, it's straight like boom bap style. She's getting ready to do wet work. Yeah. R.I.P. Mac Miller. Yeah, she shouted out him. That's cool. Respect. Could be one of her influences. R.I.P. Mac Miller. Patricia, I grew up listening to all kinds of genres. Pop school. Oh yeah. I could see this in a Guy Ritchie movie. Oh, for sure. With that energy, yeah. Yeah. Bugsy Malone was in The Gentleman. I can see her up in a role in Guy Ritchie flick. I love that movie. I fucking love that movie. Yeah, I can see that too. Howdy y'all, I'm bloody late. Grant, welcome in, brother. I hope you're doing fantastic. This is definitely a flow, and it's dope as fuck. Yes. Yes, that was Queen of Green's request. She wanted a giveaway, and she could have picked anything. And that was her choice. Style of song isn't usually my cup of tea. I love that, but that wasn't bad. I love that. That was sick. Adora, adore, and me or more. Hasn't found a woman, me, like my level or more. Me amor. You're a door, so you're blocking the way, but I opened that. Ugh, on the way out. Gross. You watched The Gentleman last night. It's a great one. I like Stormzy. Central C, Bugsy Malone. So this was right on my alley. Nice. Maybe something new you found. It was my absolute pleasure. Delightful choice, darling. Grilly, how'd you guys? Loved it. Just came back for the last third of that. Well, I'm glad you heard the last third and you still enjoyed. The link is right there if you want to listen to it all the way through. I do not do a great British accent, but I appreciate that. My ears were primed for that one for me watching some UK cinema last night. Love it. Let's see what other accents he can do. No, I'm terrible. No, I'm not doing that. Absolutely not playing that game. No, I can't. I really can't. Especially after I dressed up as Jack Sparrow last week again for the first time in a while. I gotta run that shit back. I gotta go watch more like British flicks and everything else to get the accents down. Maybe want to drink some tea, right? Spike that tea with some shit, bro. She was raised on the council estate, so yeah, she was from the council flats. Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was a band, a group, or something like that. Definitely had some Missy Elliott, Left Eye for TLC. Ooh, good comp. Okay. Well, Queen of Green. Amazing. Phenomenal way to open up the stream. Bold move as always. Brand new artist in hip hop, stuff like that. I mean, listen. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Queen of Green, GG's, and thank you for sharing that. That's wavy. Wavy. Damn near 2 words. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. See here. Okay, so next up, if you're still here and hanging around right now, we're gonna go from there. We're taking quite the leap from UK rap to some good old Christian music. Feel good. Mr. Ben Tomsky, you are up next, sir. Ben Tomsky is here. Fuck yeah, dude. Don't need that. Don't need that, bro. Oh, why? I'm fucking all over the place with my accents now. Alright, this one's actually really cool. It's like a 3-person collaboration. 3 guys we've all checked out before. I believe Chris Brown we've seen at least on one I know. Chandler Moore on a couple with Brandon Lake. But it's a song called Praise. When did this come out? A year ago. Good God Almighty. Literally. Sorry, it wasn't supposed to be like that, Lord. Sorry. 100 million views on this. Dang. May 22nd of last year. It has been out for a little over a year and it's got 100 million views. Good for these gentlemen. Again, that being said, because it'd be like that, we know this. I'm not going to be able to show the video for this whatsoever. We're going to go for it and we're going to hope for the damn best because YouTube said it should be fine. Does that mean they're going to abide by that? Hell no. Hell no. But we're going to go for it. We're going to try. And this is Sony as well, so I'm going to cover it up with my SME. I do believe it's Sony. So, homemade pineapple juice popsicles. They came out awesome. Sounds pretty good. But not a hard recipe. It'd be harder to muck it up on. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it sounds good, though. It sounds bomb. All right. What a great way to fucking start stream, though. Again, already taking jumps and leaps into different genres. After this, we've got, of course, Raven with something I think totally different than this. Ben Tomsky. I'm excited to see what you got for us today. Again, 100 million views. Insane. I'm expecting with this, of course, positivity is always, good vibes is always, whether you're religious or not. I like to think there's still something you can praise. And I'm sure it's going to have all the same normal factors that we appreciate about Brandon Lake's music. Of course, when it's involving Chris Brown and Chandler Moore. And not that Chris Brown, different Chris Brown. Made by accident by a little boy in the U.S. And I think... Little boy in the U.S. and can't remember where he was from. In the UK. Okay, big difference between US and UK, and I thought it just said us. I know I should know better than to read Abby's fact checks. You need typo checks for your fact checks, or fun facts, fun sacks, whatever they are. Oh God. Praise. Brandon Lake, Chris Brown, Chandler Moore. I'm having fun already, dude. Y'all already killing it. Cheers, Ben Tomsky. Again, we're taking a jump now from UK rap to some absolute beautiful music I already know. 100 million views is insane, but also, I know it's well-deserved. If these guys. Here's Ben. We know Ben don't miss. Ben don't miss. I mean, ladies and gents, let's go for it. Mr. Brandon Lake, Chris Brown, and Chandler Moore, Praise. Elevation Worship channel. 6.5 million views on their channel, which says enough about them. But 100 million views. That's a crazy, crazy, crazy standard to reach. Sniper? All right. Let's do it. And cool. Here we go. Ben Tomsky up in the building, adding some more amazing music to the mix, as always. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. I need some love and light like this today. Let's do it. Thank you, sir. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. We have a three-way collaboration today that I know is going to be amazing, and I'm not even going to talk about the damn view counter yet, but I have to say, these three guys have already been on the channel in different combinations, different capacities, and they've been nothing short of impressive every single time. Brandon Lake, Chris Brown, and Chandler Moore, and no, not that Chris Brown. I got to remind everybody and say it again. Not that Chris Brown, not Rihanna Chris Brown and all that madness. No, we have Chris Brown, Chandler Moore, and Brandon Lake. Amazing, amazing artists in the world of Christian music. And again, coming from Elevation Worship's channel today, a song called Praise with all three of them on board for this. I don't know anything about this song other than, dang, my goodness. 100 million views is what this exact version and video has on Elevation Worship's channel just from May of 2023. Over 100 million views is crazy for anything, much less in that period of time. And with these guys, it doesn't surprise me though. These guys are awesome. Every time I hear anything to do, especially with Brandon Lake, it is just always so gorgeous, so empowering, so full of faith and positivity and optimism. It just has all the elements you'd want for something like this. And again, I always say it, yes, is it typically Christian music? Absolutely. Even if you're not of faith, I think you can still enjoy something about this. I think you can still appreciate amazing art and amazing talents. And these guys have every bit of that. All three of them equally combining on this one. for Praise to be the title of it, I know it's going to be taking us to church. Elevation Worship, always with amazing music on their channel. And of course, needless to say, the amazing individual behind this request who introduced me to Brandon Lake in the first place and these other fellas, Mr. Ben Tomsky. You know how much these mean to me and many others who take the time to check these out and maybe listen to something like this for the first time. And if it's anything like my first time experience and continuous experience with these guys, every time I hear one of these songs, it's immediately a day changer. It completely improves my mood. It gives me that element of faith and reminder that I am loved, and you know, to put my faith in God and stuff like that every single time. And as somebody who's a proud Christian, as imperfect as they may come for sure, this music really does matter, and it really changes my day and my moments and stuff I can lean on to on random times besides just the first time I'm checking it out like this. But I'm excited to hear this one for the first time, especially 100 million views later. That being said, the video I do have to cover up because of the record labels involved, unfortunately, but the audio is going to be loud and clear. All of it has over 100 million views, like I said, so I expect it to be damn worth that. And of course, I'm sure it's going to be gorgeous, inspiring music as always. Praise, featuring Brandon Lake, Chris Brown, and Chandler Moore. My first time listen. I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary as always if I have anything to say, but I'm sure I'm just going to be soaking up a lot of this amazing, amazing talent. Of course, Ben Tomsky, I already trust you, but this one, I'm excited to check out. Praise, right here, right now. Let's go. Boy, oh boy. I mean, any of these three artists could already be very impressive to me, and they already have been on their own, but having them all three on this song together, I can already imagine, again, why it has over 100 million views, and of course, how gorgeous this is probably about to be for 5 minutes and 4 seconds of a video. Again, you can see the video is covered up because of Sony. Sometimes they don't like me to check out their videos and stuff like that, or even their artists, but nonetheless, I want to hear the audio. I want to share that with you all, so that's going to be loud and clear. And of course, like I said, I will pause and give my thoughts. If I have a certain opinion or something I want to share at any point, I will do so. But I expect more of that amazing music that just listening to, singing along with is just a personal experience that can really turn around your whole day, your whole mentality, possibly your whole life. And with a song title like Praise, I'm just beyond excited. So Brandon Lake, Chris Brown, Chandler Moore on this one today, courtesy of Mr. Ben Tomsky. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's praise. 3, 2, and 1.
Let's go. 1, 2, hey.
Oh, live performance too? Oh, this looks like a fun time. This looks like a party, man. Hold on a minute. Okay, time out. I've heard this somewhere. I've at least heard bits and pieces of it because it sounds way too familiar. I've either A, heard it in passing somewhere. I don't think I did a reaction to this already. Maybe I did. I don't think so. But I know there's a good chance I may have already heard this at church. I may have already heard the church group perform this song. Oh, wow. Okay. That very well could be the... Wow. Okay. That is awesome to see. Again, with this one having 100 million views, shouldn't be that surprising. There's a good chance I have heard this in church, actually. Amazing. I didn't know that this... Okay. All right. This is really, really cool. Brandon Lake, Chris Brown, and Chandler Moore already bringing the energy. What a setup for the live shows. I know that Brandon Lake's been on tour. I don't know if it's been with these guys every single time, but I'm assuming this is actually at Elevation Worship's spot. But an amazing thing to see this many people clapping along with so much beautiful energy. And then you have this amazing backing choir and group on stage with so much passion being thrown in. This is what it's about. The idea of praising and just not having a reason not to. There's always, always a reason to praise the Lord. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, I just love it. It just makes you smile every time. My face always hurts after a Brandon Lake request or Chris Brown, Chandler Moore being thrown in too. It just makes you happy. It makes you smile. Takes you away for a few minutes and just gives you that faith. Oh, come on. Let's jam out. God, those vocals.
I praise when I feel it, and I praise when I don't. Woo! I praise because I know you're still in control.
Amen.
Because my praise is a weapon. It's more than a sound.
It's a weapon. Wow.
Oh, my praise is the shout that brings Jericho down. Oh, as long as I'm breathing, I've got a reason to praise the Lord. Come on.
Man, I want to be up in this church. I want to be at this church. This performance right here. Wherever they're at right here. This group of people. This is just a beautiful moment. I know y'all can't see the video all the way, but my goodness. They're just having every bit of love pouring out of themselves. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good for the soul. I know y'all can't see the video, but that's a big part of it too. But this audio too. Oh, it's always just cleansing, man. It's always so refreshing and comforting. It's just beautiful. Ben, as always, it's that simple. It's just great music. Anybody could, I think, smile along to. Let's go.
If you're grateful, come on.
Woo! Take us to church. Amen. God, such a fun time.
Praise 'cause you're sovereign. Praise 'cause you reign. Praise 'cause you rose and defeated the grave. I praise 'cause you're faithful. Praise 'cause you're true. Praise 'cause there's nobody greater than you. I praise 'cause
Run it back. Wow, the energy on this is unreal. Yeah. It's too hype, I apologize, but it... Wow. Oh my God. My face hurts from smiling so much, dude. My face legit hurts from smiling so much. What an amazing, amazing collaboration here. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. This is what I'm going to keep saying about Brandon Lake and Chris Brown and Sharon Lamore, especially on this one right here. It is changing the dynamic of Christian music. And I mean, just his music alone, the band behind him, the choir, the energy, the writing, it's always so good. But they're truly changing the landscape of what it is to have church music, if you will, or religious music. Where I think for a long time you have your traditional songs, of course, that they don't have this kind of energy. They have beauty in them, of course, and emotion and sentimentality, but you don't have this level of upbeat energy and just charisma. Something about it, man. And they've made this a whole party. They're making Christian music fun for a different generation that may not be able to relate as much or connect with as much to traditional music. And I think it's important to have both kind of be shown and be shared and, you know, be played. But these guys are just doing something different. They're just continuously bringing out songs that are so heartwarming and moments of, I mean, straight up chills for me, where you just feel that warmth and you feel that love. I have no other way to word it. It's not really something I'm sure can apply to everybody, but I think if you're of faith and you listen to this, it's hard to not just be absolutely, I don't know, just lit up by this in a great way. A song like that, praising, there's no reason not to praise him at all times, every day, because there's so much to be, I mean, oh gosh. Brandon Lake, Chris Brown, and Sharon Lamore just brought the party to this show. I don't know if that was a live recording or not, but my goodness gracious. They just absolutely had this entire audience jamming out, almost a mosh pit of like most hype concert you could have ever imagined, full of love and nothing but love and positivity and wholesome. Like, that is just, that's a different level. And I've already said before how much Brandon Lake specifically, and the other guys when they've been involved, has changed my own personal taste in music as far as Christian music goes. Where I've always said every time, I'm not one that would normally reach for something like this, or typically not like this, but Christian music in general. Stuff I hear in church, I don't really listen to it outside of church a whole lot. Just doesn't have that same feeling for me. But songs like this, I could listen to at any point, any day, and I would instantly feel so refreshed, so just full of love, as I continuously say. And I think that's an amazing thing. Again, for them to change that opinion for me is just my own story, but I'm sure for many people, it's done the same thing with this much energy, just modernizing it a bit, bringing some energy, but also keeping the same tradition of making sure the lyrics can actually hold a tune compared to these guys, clearly who can hold a tune, and just have every bit of talent combined for an amazing project like this. It does not surprise me that it has over 100 million views. I still think I've heard this song even in my own personal church. And I mean, it makes sense. 100 million views in a little bit over a year on a song that clearly connects and resonates and has everybody dancing, tapping their feet, singing along, and praising the Lord. Man, Ben Tomsky, as always, you knocked it out of the park. I didn't know this one, not to mention this big of a hit numbers-wise for them. I'm so happy to see it. It's so well-deserved. For a Christian song to get this many views, I think is an amazing blessing that they're doing for the world and for faith, for every person out there. It's amazing how many lives are changing and how many lives are just kind of giving a song to. That is the beautiful thing about it. And for me, I can't be more grateful about it, especially the introduction from the onset with Brandon Lake, Chris Brown, and Sharon Lamore being thrown in on this one. Ben, just thank you, man. On behalf of everybody else, too, who has clearly been affected by this song. Hopefully today, maybe a couple new ones. Thank you, dude, very, very much. That is Praise by Brandon Lake, Chris Brown, and Sharon Lamore from Elevation Worship. Shout out to them as well. I know y'all couldn't see the video, but I do encourage y'all to go watch it if you'd like. And again, I'm a fan of all three of these guys, this project, every bit of it. Changing my own personal, I would say, flavor of music and stuff that I normally wouldn't listen to outside of church or a place of worship. I now find myself more and more going back to these songs that I get the chance to check out, and that's a really cool thing for me. So thank you again to Ben Tomsky. Everybody else, go show love on this. 100 million views or not, praise Brandon Lake, Chris Brown, and Chandler Moore. Woo, my goodness gracious. Seriously, so much grace, so much beauty, so much energy and passion, and not to mention straight up talent with all three of these guys on one track called Praise. Make sure you go show love to it, go enjoy it, go rejoice in this. Make sure you're praising the Lord if you are of faith, and of course, do it with your heart on your sleeve. Nothing to be ashamed about, no reason not to. A lot to be grateful for, and a lot to keep faith in, man. And guys like this and music like this will help you every single day, remind you of it. And man, it's been a tool for me, and hopefully it is for many of you as well. Ben Tomsky, thank you again for bringing some more love by the channel. And of course, to all of you, I'd love to hear your thoughts as well. And I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Wow, 100 million views. It makes sense. It makes sense. I highly encourage y'all to go watch that video too. The video is just seeing everybody out of their seats. Absolutely turning up, if you will. If you can turn up in church, it's definitely everybody turning up. That is special. That is special. I'm gonna go back through chat and see what y'all were saying, but that live or that link is right there. Aaron said great request. Already stoked for this song. I can't wait. Really looking forward to this. Powerful Will. It's on TikTok a lot. I don't really spend time on TikTok, but I believe you. They do live stream Sundays. Oh, Elevation does? Well, I feel like I've heard somebody else sing, like my local church, my personal church. I feel like they've done that for worship before, maybe already. I'm pretty sure I've heard them do that song. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but that's amazing. I wish my volume went louder right now. OMG, I love this so much, right? The energy is unreal. I think this was in a movie, God's Not Dead 2 or 3, when they fought for homeschooling. It could have been. I still haven't watched those, but I've heard great things. Praise the Lord. When I get a chance, I need to recommend some Christian metal. Demon Hunter is great. I don't know if we've done Demon Hunter. Sounds familiar. I feel like we have at least one. Might be the start of a new wake-up playlist, because this is how you get a morning started right here. I agree. It really is one of those. You start the day with that, just fantastic the rest of the way. Tyler Mosley, welcome back, dude. Glad to see you today. And Miss Tina as well popping in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing great, dog. Mr. RWS, how are you? First of all, long time no see. Hi, first of all. Question was, why are you not streaming on Rumble as well? Because I don't want to. It's that simple. I'm not saying I won't ever mess with Rumble, but Rumble's got a lot of growing pains to go through, and I respect their angle on what they're doing. I want to just see how legit they are before I invest a whole lot of time to do both and add on another platform when I'm already on a couple as it is. But I want them to do well and succeed and continuously grow. But obviously, as a person who does this for professional style stuff in entertainment, I want to make sure that I'm picking the right places to implement my time. But I do want to see them go, and I would love to. Maybe in the future. JJ, what's going on? Said amen, brother. Amen. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Great pick, Ben. Great request, Ben. I might have a TikTok addiction, but I've been cutting back. To each their own. I hate people in vehicles who don't care about... How did we get to this? I had a van go... Oh, I had a van go around me right before I'm at the intersection instead of waiting till I'm out of the way because I could have been hit. Well, yeah, just be careful. They say prepare for the slide, not the ride. For bikes and bikes. I don't judge TikTok piece. Fiance loves it. For me, it's information overload. Just too much happening too fast. I mean, yeah, there's some good stuff too. I just don't have the time to get pulled into a platform like that either. It's another one. Queen of Green said, thank you, Nick, for putting my song on first. I'm going to have to watch the rest of the show tomorrow. Lovely song to have as an earworm to go to sleep. Have a great show. Queen of Green, thank you for recommending that. That was absolutely awesome. A little bit of rap from the UK like that was always awesome to hear on the channel. And again, new artists for me to keep in tune with in just hip-hop in general, not to mention from the UK like that. Have a great evening and lots of love. Always, always, always right back at you. You know this, and sleep well. Thank you for sharing awesome stuff, and I hope you get to enjoy the rest of it later. And speaking of UK, what's up, Voice? How you doing, brother? Good to see you on a Tuesday, my man. Very, very good to see you. I'm going to start recording from my phone while I'm writing. Not a bad idea. Better cover your own ass. For sure. For sure, not a bad idea. Okay. Okay, whew. We are on a roll. I'm gonna go get some water. Actually, my voice is already getting worn in a little bit. We're 2 songs down out of 7, though. We're making pretty damn good time. We're at 2 hours and 16 minutes. I'm just having fun. And I know we're about to switch genres again because Raven's got something wild for us. A brand new artist to the channel, I do believe. 0936 on a song called Underneath. I know nothing. I know nothing about 0936. But what I will say is, A, it's Raven requesting it. And B, the video looks kind of cool from the first actual frame. And we're going to probably go for the video-ish, maybe. I haven't decided yet. I'll give you my final answer in a moment. But at least the audio, loud and clear. I watch Prison Break. Oh, I love Prison Break. Prison Break is amazing. One of my favorite series. Boys, you don't got to apologize for nothing, man. It's just damn good to see you. I appreciate you even stopping by to show love, man. I hope you're taking things one day at a time still and just rocking and rolling. And Steve, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Glad you could join us tonight. How you doing, Mr. Nick? And I mean really doing. I'm gonna think about that before I answer. I appreciate that. You know, I'm the same way whenever I ask anybody this. I'm good. Definitely running a little thin on things like sleep, but I'm not in a bad way, not to an extreme way, not where I feel like being burnout or stuff like that. Just kind of out of excitement. So, a lot of things been going on, but it's the same as always, man. I'm rocking and rolling. I'm feeling good though. Nothing about it's negative or bad. It's just part of the game, part of the deal, and part of the journey. But I'm enjoying having these opportunities to continuously do a bunch of things and keep that head down and grinding. So thank you for asking. I hope you're doing the same. I'd love to hear how you're doing, really. Just a side note, this artist's music used to be compared to Eminem. Oh, okay. Once you listen to this, it'll be apparent it's not the case anymore. Oh, so the music used to be, not this example was not compared to Eminem, but previously perhaps this artist was compared to Eminem, not this example though. And you're good, Raven. Hopefully nobody's trying to start shit for real. Yes, my friend, fighting off those little demons as best as I can. That's what I'm talking about. They're all little demons. They might add up. They might try to gang up on you, but man, you just gotta fucking knock them out one at a time. One at a time. I like that answer though, man. I'm proud of you for that. We can all do that one step at a time. I haven't heard anything other than this song. I'll get back some older stuff, hopefully when I get around to listening to it. Oh, okay, word. It's well. Different stuff happening, but overall each day is good. And just focusing on what is in my control. Huge. It's a good reminder. Everybody focus on what you can control. Lots of things we can't. I just said that, Steve. That's a good reminder. I think I needed that one too. Glad to hear that though, you know. And we'll take the overall each day as good anytime. Let me go fill up my water real quick and then I'll be right back. And we're going to keep on keeping on with number 3 of 7 for tonight's Tuesday turn up stream. All variety, all kinds of stuff. Ain't no telling what's on deck, but I know Raven's got us right. Then after that, we got Wicked Mike. He's going to have the 4-piece in a sense to close down the stream, but really just run the second half of these requests and then some. 4 requests from Mike to follow up Raven's next one. We got 5 more to go. Not too shabby, baby. Not too shabby so far, and I think we're going to keep it up. Give me 1 second. Quick BRB. I'll put on some actual music, and I'll BRB. 1 second.
inside your self-righteous symphony. I would rather let this go than to bring it up again. But everyone I know, they're afraid of their own skin. With nothing left to show, we're afraid of where we've been. You gotta let me in. I'm not a mom, barely your friend, drowning in water. I lend you my hand, falling the leather, release my regret. Is this all you wanted? It's all in your head. The voice in the back of my head, the choices that we can't forget, the poison we take with regret. Rejoice 'cause they haven't found you yet. 'Cause everyone I know, they're afraid of their own skin. With nothing left to show, we're afraid of where we've been. You gotta let me in. I'm not a mom, barely your friend, drowning in water. I lend you my hand, falling the leather, release my regret. Is this all you wanted? It's all in your head. You gotta let me in. You gotta let me
I'm burning out. I'm coming down like an asteroid crashing into Earth. I'm spinning out of the orbit, shooting off, and it hurts. Oh, I'm so sick and tired of waiting, trying to live in a daydream, leaving it all behind. Oh, and it's getting harder to face it. Growing up, I can't take it, letting it all unwind. Take me back to the day when I could just run away. It's all made up anyways now.
Something about you is so special. I see you every time I close my eyes. I can never get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, I can never. Something about you is so special. I see you every time I close my eyes. I can never get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, get you.
We're back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Glad y'all at least had music this time, but we're ready to rock. We are ready to rock and roll and rickroll a little bit. As if there was ever a question about what my walk-up song would be or anything like that. That's definitely up there on the list. I have many a songs that I could have as walk-up songs, intro songs to a bunch of stuff. That would be. Anyway. Anywho, Abby, sorry I missed you. Hopefully you have a great night's sleep and an even better day mañana. Here we go. All right. Now that we're back in action, we're making good time, dude. We're at 2 minutes. Sorry, 2 minutes. 2 hours and 36 minutes. We got 5 more to go. Keeping it nice, good size today. But also it's a fun marathon because we're also jumping genres like nobody's business. Go figure. So next up, Mr. Raven. Apparently, I didn't listen to a whole lot of this artist, but this song apparently this is not the one. I'm not even going to mention Eminem thing because it doesn't sound like Eminem, probably from what you were saying. But this is from a month ago, July 12th. 90,000 views, 112,000 subscribers. So I don't know anything about him. There's only one way to find out, y'all. Hey, let's not do that, YouTube. Perfect. Well, I'm proud of you, Straight Red Mail. And hello? Question mark. I can feel the aging process taking hold. I'm gonna have fiber supplement, iron supplement, a D3 supplement, electrolyte powder for post workout. 37-year-old bodies take work, you guys. Hell yeah! I mean, that's any age. It's good for you at any age. I was joking around with Garrett because I was like, I know we're getting older, and we're turning into adults, slowly but surely, kind of sometimes. When in the mail today was one of those coupon books, like them big envelopes, some fat stacks, all the paper coupons, the little tiny ones of random shit, car washes, oil changes. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, what we got in there? We went through every single one of them, like, oh, set that aside. We're going to keep that. 15% off there? Oh, bet. And way too excited. Way too excited about that. We got way too amped. Oh, fuck yeah, new coupon book in the mail. Let's go. It's also a sign of just, you know, the times, but still exciting. I know I'm still a young pup. I know. Some days I don't feel like it, but I know I am. Okay. Why is this popping off? Why am I getting alerted from YouTube right now? Don't like the hat. Oh, me? Oh, I definitely am. I'm the resident couponer up in here. My mama raised me to do that stuff. Like I said, I'm still that guy. Listen. If I could get a half a pound of cheese for $4, why would I get the 1 pound of cheese for $9? Give me the twos. Give me the doubles. I'm saving $1. You got to read the things. You can't fall for the scams. Just because it says 3 for $6 doesn't mean you have to get all 3. Sometimes it says or $2 a piece. So you don't got to spend the extra to get 3. I'm big on this. I'm big on this. I used to clip coupons growing up every day. All about it. Nick, you're still a kid. Hell yeah, sure. Brandon is the equivalent of super couponer with those apps places. Oh, dude, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I'm always clipping coupons, reading the ad as soon as I get in the store. We're ready to fucking go. I'm not a super couponer, but I do my best. I do my best. Got one of the coupon books at schools, Boy Scouts. Man, I don't know if I found out they were still selling them out here that I could use, I would be buying them. Back in Texas, them's was the shit. Them coupon books were the fucking best. All about it. All about it. When is Nick making a cover of Never Gonna Give You Up and Nick Roll Everybody? I wish that was a joke question. You never know. What was that first song you played, Nick? You talking about first reaction of the night earlier? Of the stream that I reacted to? Is that the question? Or first song I played at the beginning of stream? I have no idea. I ain't got no idea. Depends which first song come up. Welcome to tonight's episode of Couponing with Nick. Yes. Yes. Some of y'all need to be educated. You know how many adults I know that don't know how to fucking save money and shop smart? Drives me crazy. I think it was the Gummy Bears song. I think it was probably Darude Sandstorm, to be honest with you. I don't look a day over 19 years old. I appreciate the faith, but even I can spell the bullshit on that one. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's just because I keep getting rid of these fucking gray hairs. Hey, youngest silver fox this world has ever seen. Nick looking 2 years younger than me is a wild statement to me. Not that you guys know what I look like. Well, that's fair, but you know. I get it. I'll take it. I'll take it all day long. Fuck it. Sure. All right. Like I said, though, we got a new artist on the channel up next. 0936, spelled out 0 and then 9 semicolon 36. Or I should say, not semicolon. Regular. Regular colon. Not, no shit, you know? My PC decided to go full you know the thing while updating my video graphics driver. Yeah. I saw you put that in chat and I was like, well, he's probably not going to be here for a minute because Lord knows about what I was doing last week. Why I had to take Tuesday off because I was like, I know my stuff too well. Ain't no way in hell it's just going to be like 2 seconds. Or work the first try. You gotta be careful with hot prices signs in stores though. Sometimes the 3, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Patricia. You about that. Cheaper brands are usually the same stuff for the most part. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway, now that we've gotten smart shopping out of the way, let's check out our next song, man. I don't know anything about this artist, 0936, but apparently we're checking out. Playing out here in Fresno. A couple months. Again, let me double check this. I want to triple check. Says it's okay. My final answer on this, Raven, if that's okay, if it wasn't anything crazy remarkable about the video, I'm going to go ahead and cover it up because the parent company is Atlantic, which their parent company is Warner. I'd rather not fuck around and find out on a first-time listen to this group quite that much unless the video is well worth it. If it is, then I'll do it. You can imagine my mom being an extreme couponer? Yeah, she was. I mean, I'm glad you can because I said she was a big couponer. Not sure what that's supposed to mean, but I'll take it. She was a very smart lady, so yes. I never get box cereal anymore. Oh, hell yeah, it's cheaper in the bag, baby. Cheaper in the bag. During the break, oh, I have no idea. It was a whole random mix, dude. To be honest with you. It was a whole random trap mix. I wouldn't be able to tell you, sorry. You see the photo I posted? I had burger or hot dog buns for $5. There was a limit of 3 per person. Oh, that's some bull. Oh, that's sneaky as hell. I didn't see that. Oh, wow. That's kind of nuts. That's some bullshit. Wait, 3 of the deals? Sure it wasn't 3 of those deals per person? Or it was 3 packs per person? If so, that don't make no damn sense. It had to be you could only redeem that deal 3 times per person. 3 packs per person, but it's 4 for... So you have to go in on it with a buddy or something? Or what? It's crazy. What? That don't make 0 sense. It's fine. It's a good video, but it's not good enough to risk it. Okay, just wanted to check. Never watched those shows. People buy $1,000 worth of stuff. Oh no, I've watched them. Oh no, that stuff is insane. I wish I was to that level, but no, I ain't got the time for that. I'll do my best, but not like that. When did you post it in Discord? Probably gonna be tough to find. I did not see it though, for the record. That's hilarious. That's fucking funny. I think that's just some bullshit to do that. I believe you though. Posted. At least I think I did. I may have missed it, but that's funny. Welcome back, Vader's daughter. Hopefully, got a little nice nap. Love the episodes where they get paid for buying stuff. Yeah, where they get that the store has to give them money. That shit is hilarious to me. That's just superhero shit. Let's see. I still love Walmart rolling back lower prices. Yeah, or when they crank up the price and then roll it back, they just mark it up to mark it back down. Fucking cool, dude. Fucking cool. Yeah, that's my favorite too, Aaron. When I'm like, I know I was here last week and that was definitely already that price. But if you raise the price and you mark it down again, woo, it's a sale. Them motherfuckers are so sneaky, dude. Lotion tank mean I'll look real quick. Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. That has to be a joke, bro. Is that real? Did you take this picture or did you see it online? No, Kroger's. Four for $5 on the hot dog, on the Kroger buns. But then limit 3 bread items per customer. This had to have been during the pandemic or something. Limit 3 bread items per customer, but it's also 4 for $5. I can't tell if it says just you can get them each cheaper or not, but could you still just get 3 for $3.75? That's fucking hilarious. Though, right next to each other. That's wild. That's wild. Saw it online. Oh, that's funny. Walmart I go to seems to change how they arrange stuff every other month, and it's annoying. I mean, that's always the thing. Up through your alarm. I mean, hopefully everybody gets that rest if you need it. Me? Sleep? Rest? Yeah. Be fine. What doesn't have an expiration? That's true. That does not have an expiration date. Bread is kind of wild to limit because, well, it's only gonna last so long. All right, that's fine. Off. Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna cover this up. I don't want to risk it, but Raven, I know the music's gonna fucking slap probably. Based on that first half second, doesn't sound like Eminem. You got Zaxby's. Well, hi Gordina. First of all, I've never been to Zaxby's, but I've heard great things. Someday. Expires when it turns into compost. I guess that can count. Does it expire or does it just become compost? That's not a debate we need right now. Why is this not pulling up? There we go. WB. Nick, before you start, I'm kidding. Nick, before you start, I'm gonna head out. Hope you have a good night. You as well, brother. Always a pleasure seeing you, chopping it up with you, and gonna kick it for a bit, man. Rest well. Hopefully we'll see you real damn soon, bro. Lots of love that way. And you all be blessed this week in unexpected ways. I love that. I love that. I'll keep your chin up. You never know what kind of blessings will just pop up out of nowhere. I like that. Thank you, Steve. Right back at you too, man. Hopefully many. Let's see. Scented toilet paper expires because of the fragrance. Okay. I don't know how we got here. It's Tuesdays. Tyler, no. I have no way to know that. It was on a whole random song playlist mix. I have no idea what the first song was. It wasn't individual songs. That was a whole like 2-hour mix of songs that was just randomly started at a certain point on that. So sorry. That's one I could not answer on. But hopefully you enjoyed. Let's see. Hinders are go. See, yeah, we're on total random food talk and everything. Great. Let's jam out, dude. Our third song of 7. After this, mind you, after Raven, I already know is going to shred it with this. We're going right over to Mr. Wicked Mike, and Wicked Mike is going to control the next 4 spots on the stream to close out the stream again. But it's not just the closing of the stream; it's 1, 2, 3, 4 to wrap it up. 4. Grand Slam, walk-off attempt. No questions asked. It's going to be fucking fire like it's already been today. This right here. We got Raven Kenway dropping some new good on us. And let's give it a shot. Alerts are muted for right now. And here we go. Pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. 0936. Welcome to the channel. Always like checking out something new, man. Let's go, Raven. I appreciate you very much, dude. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we have a brand new artist by the name of 0936. It is typed out 0, Z-E-R-O, 9:36, the numbers. I don't know anything about this group. Total first impression today on a song called Underneath that was apparently released just in July of 2024. Already has 90,000 views, 112,000 subscribers for this band. In some way, somehow, I just don't know about them. But today, luckily, the one and only Mr. Raven Kenway came through and suggested we check him out, give him a chance on the channel, and jump right into what they got to offer in the world of music. I don't know anything about their style, their genre. He said apparently there was one point where I guess this artist used to be compared to Eminem, but apparently this is not one of those. I have no way to describe it. I have no way to actually explain you what we're about to listen to, but I do have a feeling it's going to be good because Raven's always on his A game with these requests, whether it's a new artist he's introducing us to or a returning one we've already checked out before. Again, 112,000 subscribers. This song from 2024, pretty new at the time of me watching this. It's just called Underneath. The video, unfortunately, I do have to cover up because of the record labels involved, our friends over at Warner. Sometimes it gets a little bit dicey me checking out their videos, even though I'm just trying to show love to their artists. And of course, I'm here to give my reaction, my review, my commentary of each song that I check out for the first time, which means I'm going to pause at any point throughout the song if I feel like I have something to add, a certain commentary I want to give, or just share my opinion about what I think of the song so far. I'm going to do so. Just one guy's opinion. Don't take it too personally. And maybe you're a fan of this group. Maybe you're brand new to them. But either way, make sure if you enjoy it, go show love to 936. My first time checking them out, though. Audio is going to be cranked up whether or not y'all can see the video. It should be fun. Raven, no reason to ever doubt you, brother. You've been on fire with these requests lately, especially with the new stuff, which is a bold move. But here we are again. Brand new group. Welcome to the channel, 936, Underneath. As you can see, ta-da, that video is definitely covered up, and I have my little love letter to the record labels that be. I want to play nice, and of course, I love you guys. Tell them with kindness. But 936 is the name of the group. I don't know how much many of y'all may know about this group. I don't know a single thing, not a damn thing, other than their name. This is the first time I was checking them out, and I'm excited to give them a chance. We listen to everything on this channel. Raven is no stranger to bringing by variety as well, might I add. But usually, a lot of the times, whatever Raven brings is usually a good go-to for my gym playlist, which I love finding stuff for that. 3 minutes and 15 seconds of a band making their first time appearance on our channel today. 936 audio is cranked all the way up. Let's check it out in 3, 2, and 1. Underneath. Oh, we getting heavy today? Gym playlist? Okay, so we're clearly on that lane today, Raven. We're clearly on that lane. Ooh, I felt it as soon as that production started. Before that, I had a feeling it was going this way because the first half-second autoplay, and I was like, sounds intriguing. Now, 14 seconds in, oh yeah. Oh, we getting some heavy. I got to make sure I don't break shit around me. Y'all know me. I will kind of try not to mosh because I can't afford to. I can't afford to headbang too wild because I don't want to break shit around me. But I can already tell we got some energy, crazy vocals, great instrumentation. Okay. All right. 936. Not sure what your name means, where you're from, how long you've been doing this, but so far, you got my attention. Okay. Heavy riffs. Is that a growl in the background?
Hard to say where this all started.
Oh, clean tone.
I got lost along the way, hate to say. Made a hole inside the darkness. Looking for someone to blame anyway. I got lost with the feeling in my hands, I was wrong, I can't watch. Roll past on the sun, I know what it costs. More than I could ever give.
Oh, we getting this modern mix, huh? We getting this modern mix. 936. We got some influences going on here. We've got electronic sounds in that mix of metal nowadays. It's very popular and works very well when it's done right. So far, it sounds clean, even with that many moving parts in the production. Sounds very well done. Great heavier vocals. Sounds like the same fella on this rapping right now, and the clean vocals. So we got all elements being thrown in here. Hip hop, electronic, metal. I mean, I'm here for it. Looking for somebody else to blame, already slipping. Let's see.
For the feeling in my hands, I was wrong, I can't watch. Roll path from the sun, I know what it costs. More than I could ever give with a thought. I took it here and never ended it all. Am I in love with the death of me? Digging a grave for the world to see. I keep on trying, but I can't seem to bring it to light. So help me for what's out of reach.
Ooh, the way that riff just dropped at the end of that hook. I like that. All right, catchy chorus. I will say I wish the rapping part had a little less production behind it, so that way you could hear more of those lyrics, because it sounds like a really intense subject matter. The idea of digging my own grave so that the whole world can see. Why do I kind of like this suffering almost kind of sense? Kind of like that just very bad, unhealthy approach, but very real as well. I do wish his vocals would either be boosted or there was a little bit less, kind of more drop off with the instruments, so that you could really hear that first verse really hit as you slam into the chorus. My only gripe, more of a production thing, but the rest of it does sound very well done. And again, these riffs, that dark, twisted, like very deep kind of tone with the riffs, kind of muddied up in a good way. If that makes sense. Sometimes with electronic stuff, you get too much of that thrown in. This feels like a really good balance between just traditional, great sounding guitars and also the extra little things thrown in the production side. I like this sound though. He's got great power in his vocals. Sounds like he can rap. And of course, just the mixture of genres. I love seeing this today. And clearly it's working. 90,000 views on this since July. I don't know how long they've been making music. It sounds dialed in. Video's also wild. I know y'all can't see it, but altogether, pretty impressive start here. I love the sound of the drums on that. I don't know what it is. The sound, the tone of these drums sounds so good on this. I don't have any way to describe it. It just doesn't sound like a traditional, like, oh, let's throw on a drum track. It has a really, like, almost flat sound for the drums that's kind of sharp, and it stands out in the mix. Something about it's really nice. That kick drum or something. I don't know. It's nice. It's a little dumb. Okay, we can get saucy too. We can get saucy too. My bad. My bad. Is this like a little transition into the bridge breakdown? Maybe we're gonna get a full-on breakdown. That's already kind of gross the way they just kind of dropped that out. Hold on. No, go back a little bit more. I want to hear this. I want to hear this. Oh, hell yeah. It's catchy. Oh, here we go. Drum kick. Oh.
My heart beats, but it's failing to function. My last home, my humanity's crutches. My head hurts, getting hard to be trusted. Wait.
Oh, dude. Oh, hey. Okay. I knew it was going to be a sick drop with that buildup right there, but you hit that. You hit that sound. That pulling riff. That just muddied up tone, dragging you to the depths of a breakdown. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to hear the whole thing. I'm not going to just pick it up right where we left off. I want to hear that again. You start with that boom. I like that. That transports you straight into the next moment. Hold on.
My last home, my humanity's crutches. My head hurts, getting hard to be trusted. Wait.
Okay. Perfect. That's so good. I want to hear that. Hold on. I know I'm stopping a lot on this. There's a lot going on production-wise. The way that transitioned and built in, it wasn't like it just jumped into that next little fill. It kind of pulled itself into the mix. That was really cool. I haven't heard something like that in a while. It just slowly raised the gain on the rest of the instruments instead of it just being a drop again, which they've already done time and time again on this track. It like just slowly elevated and showed up. That is really cool. It's like it was tuned out almost. Turn it in. God, that's filthy. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That got better and better as the song went on. Not that it was bad at all, but it just got better and better, I feel like. More interesting things went on in their production, their approach. All right. 0936. Anytime I check out one of these modern kind of metal bands, as I would call them, I never know if it's people from different groups, maybe, because there's so many people that bounce around, do different side projects with different folks, or move on from a band or a project. When you have this much talent, I never can discredit the idea of it being people from other bands I may have heard, because I feel like a lot of these folks are just so good at what they do. They drop one project, they hop into the next, and it turns into something amazing. Now, 0936, I don't know their history. I don't know how long they've been making music under this name or just in general, but it sounds like these guys sound phenomenal. I mean, they're very skilled, very talented on all fronts. The guitar work, the drums, production has a lot of real original moments in this, at least on this song. For a 3-minute, 15-second song, there was a lot of work put into this. Again, the only rap I would say about the production, I wish it would have highlighted his rapping portions a little bit more. A lot of that, I think, kind of got muddied out by the mix. Maybe that was just for style approach. Maybe a little bit too much on the vocal effects on that, to where it just kind of took away probably some amazing lyrics that I just wouldn't be able to recap on a first-time listen. But I will say, when it comes to bands that do this modern sound of electronic mixed in with metal, there's a right way to do it and there's a wrong way to do it. I feel like they just did that predominantly the right way. I think, again, they threw everything at this production, and it wasn't all over the top too much. It was really, really cool. All those dropout moments, all the different pacing. Again, that really cool transition that just stood out, where it just kind of wawed, it almost like it was like a wah effect. And it just kind of overdubbed it and then pulled it into the mix after that breakdown to kind of mix it up again. That was another cool way to kind of have a new transition towards the end of a song where it didn't just feel repetitive as if they had already done it over and over and over again. That was really cool to me. The breakdown was really nice. Actually going into that, I think it was the third chorus or third hook, that little kind of mini breakdown moment where they just changed up the pacing of the riff and let it kind of soak in. That was also really cool. A lot of really cool moves here. This is my first time hearing 0936, I do believe. I don't think I've heard anything in passing. I don't think I've done a reaction to them before until today. But on this song, Underneath. Interesting. I want to hear more from this group. Again, I don't know how long they've been doing it. I hope they're just absolutely killing it. It seems like they're doing great numbers-wise. 112,000 subs, 90,000 views on this since July. That's pretty damn phenomenal, a little over a month. And I'm excited to see where these guys go. I love seeing more bands doing things where they're actually rolling the dice a little bit, throwing in different production things, taking gambles, taking risks. I would much rather have that than the same old copy and paste bullshit. Because at some point that gets overdone, it gets boring, it gets lame, and people have to push that boundary. And certain good bands that I've checked out, even on first-time impressions like this, they have a couple moments of something that's a little bit different, a little bit showy maybe, but a little bit different to stand out. And I definitely caught a couple moments from this group, not just one or two. It was a few. 0936, the vocalist, if that's him doing all of that, which it sounds like, that dude is insane. That dude is insane. Again, I don't know. I'm assuming this is the full band, 0936, but I don't know how Raven said apparently at one point he was being compared to Eminem. Not sure how that happened, what that music sounded like, but I can tell you this. As far as 0936 on Underneath goes, that's shredded. That had a breakdown. It's on my gym playlist now for sure. Out of all those cool moments right there, that's stuff that'll amp you up. It'll bring the energy every time and get your head banging. I mean, I'm bought and sold so far. I give it A+ on this first time impression. It's not easy for me to do. But 0936 came in swinging, came in rocking and rolling again. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. It didn't feel like that. It felt like there was a lot more added onto that and a lot more than just a 3-minute song. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Raven Kinway, you've been on fire, dude, with these new bands you've been bringing by, introducing me to, which a lot of stuff could go sideways with that. Not that I'm always that much of an asshole about music, but I mean, you've been on fire, man. And 0936, I'm not familiar with. Bring them by. Anybody who has any other recommendations from this group, let me know. And any more history, any more info I need to know about them, I'd be intrigued. 0936, though, welcome to the channel. And hopefully all the best to you guys. Hopefully y'all keep killing it, shredding and pushing those boundaries in what y'all are doing, because it sounds just based off this one alone, you're doing well. You're doing real well. And hopefully everybody who enjoyed this will go show love to 0936. Go support them. Go check out their music. Go do a deep dive. And maybe I'll get the chance to check out more on the channel as well. That being said, Raven Kinway, you killed it. You killed it. 0936 underneath. Once again, I check out a lot of new bands on this channel, especially in the rock, metal worlds and stuff like that, which I always enjoy. But there's sometimes where you hear a band playing it safe. And that's not always a bad thing. It can still jam, it can still shred. Hell, it can still end up on my gym playlist if it just sounds that damn good. This group already on a first-time impression, showing a couple different things. A couple little sprinkles here or there, some kind of unique moments and unique decisions that has me very intrigued to hear more. Anytime I hear something new after all the bands I check out, there's something special about that. So 0936, again, welcome to the channel. Thanks to Raven Kinway, again, for the introduction to you guys. And of course, hopefully all y'all enjoy. But I want to hear, especially you rock and metalheads out there, let me know what y'all thought of this group. Maybe you already know of them. Maybe you're brand new to them. Maybe just on a first impression, you have some thoughts as well. That's what the chat, that's what the comments are for. And I'd love to check out and see what y'all have to say. But that being said, 0936, hell yeah for me. Raven, you already know. You've been shredding and you've continued your streak with this one. Underneath by 0936. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all for being here, hanging out, kicking it, maybe trying a brand new band as well. This is how we find new music and check out and support awesome artists out there that may just be getting up and going, or maybe have been doing it for a while. Could always use more love. But that's how we do it. We find new music, we share it, and hopefully we enjoy it like this one. That being said, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Dude. That was pretty dope. That was pretty dope. You picked a good one for my first time impression. I know you said you haven't listened to much of them, but even more bold for you to just pick a song from them and drop it by here. And it was fucking good. Let me put the link to that in chat. Again, that was just released literally a month ago. July 12th. That's pretty damn good views too. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, Batman Snuggles up in the building. Howdy, howdy. Let me actually go back through chat from the beginning. I believe 0936 is referring to just the vocalist. So just the vocalist is 0936, but there's a whole band. Not a full band. Well, there is a band in the video, but I think they're just there to be there. Interesting. Okay. The instruments do play over some of the lyrics, which is the main reason I requested this today and not Thursday when I'll be more awake. You're good. No, it just was personal taste. Some people like that, though. Some people appreciate that about music and just want more of the melody than actual lyrics. But I liked a lot about what they did, though. I like a lot of that. And I'm a sucker for a good breakdown every time. That's always make or break for me. Breakdown sucks. Miss me with it. But that was actually fire. This is almost Linkin Park vibes. Not exactly the same, but something feels similar. Yeah, I could see that. I definitely want to investigate this band further, right? Tyler said, good night, brother. Love. Hey, love as always, man. All the very best, and hopefully we'll see you back around soon, dude. Justin Van Tonder. How are you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. And of course, Batman Snuggles comes in. Ooh, 0936. Awesome band. Are we surprised? Are we surprised? 0936 is in reference to the birth of the singer. Oh, okay. Okay. Mike said, hey, yo. What up, Mike? Hopefully you know you're ready. I wasn't sure if it was to me in case you just dipped out for a minute, but you are up next. Surprise, surprise. And then after that, you. After that, it's also you. And then after that, I think for the grand finale, it's also you. So Y'all better be buckled in for that. But right there, put some GGs in chat for Raven Kinway. Killer, first time impression. Again, Ben Tomsky killed earlier with that amazing, amazing trio of folks on Praise. And not to mention Queen of Green. Starting off this stream with UK rap. We've now ended up to this. Pretty damn solid setup so far. We're only 3 songs into this 7-piece. Side note for Thursday, look forward to it. I always look forward to it. But bet, you don't got to threaten me with a good time. Okay, family, I got to hit it. A few things before bed. Love you guys so much. Patricia, all the very best to you. We love you to pieces. I hope you keep that 10 plus rating for the rest of your week. Maybe even add an extra plus sign to it. But know that we love you. We really do. Oh, I was told my music twin who just came in. Okay, I figured as much, but wasn't sure. The vocalist Matthew Cullen was born at 9:36. Okay, don't ask me on what date. All right, I won't. But that would make sense. 9:36. Fuck yeah. Sick. Dude, they're dope. I think that link posted. Yes, it did. Dude. Some new stuff on the channel already. And still, y'all continuously surprise me. There's nothing to complain about. At some point, we're going to run out of artists. It's going to be a problem. But we're really not going to ever because there's always new stuff. I end up being limited to 3 and not 2 on Thursday. I'm going to be scrambling between a third good song on my playlist. I'll definitely let you know about Thursday. But we'll definitely have at least one already pre-selected spot for Miss Roseanne. And that'll be a lot of fun too because Vader's gifting that to her as an early birthday gift. And he did as such on Sunday. So she'll have a spot to start things off if she's here that early on Thursday. I think we're probably going to go full force on Thursday though. I think we'll be ready for full Thursday shenanigans. I think so. I'll let you know though. Okay. G so far to everybody. My God. Thank y'all for the love and support, but also for just finding damn good music as always. And now the big time decisions. He may have already had time to think about this, but I'm going to read through his options as follows. Mr. Wicked Mike. He's dropping a 4-piece on us tonight. First dropped 2 and then added on 2 more. 8 songs lined up. Joking. Oh, God. Oh. Mike has 4 songs. No, that was the joke, Mike. That was a joke. Definitely not. Not with this crowd. There's never shortage of music. That's what's amazing about this. But Mike has the following 4 songs that we're going to be checking out. Back to back to back to back. For the remainder of the stream. Time check, 3 hours and 14 minutes. We're doing solid today, man. I feel good about this. But we're having a blast because especially these next few, several I should say, more than few, 4, all very intriguing to me. All returning artists in some capacity, but different versions and styles. Smash into Pieces on Disaster Highway. We've got Rage of Light. Melissa Bonnie's, from what I understand, first band. I thought we checked out before, but I must have just been hearing about it from the different conversations about her. On a Aqua metal cover of Lollipop. Shannon Clark and the Sugar. Can't remember the name of the last song we checked out, but I remember enjoying it. On a song called Cool Waters. Lyric video. And then, of course, the Native Howl back on the channel. Thank goodness. On a cover. But an official music video, it says, of God's Gonna Cut You Down. Super excited for that one with those guys being a part of it. That's going to be absolutely unreal. And I know we can't go wrong either way, but he gets to pick the order. From here on out for the remainder of the stream, because all we got to check out is Wicked Mike's requests. Of course, Native House, Sumerian. That tells you enough right there. Always got to shout out the labels that are cool. That's so catchy though. That song right there. That song right there. That was catchy. Now, Let It Ride was like, yeah. Let It Ride. I'll start with Melissa. Ooh, interesante. I'm gonna listen to the original though real quick. I do want to listen to that. Here we... Melissa Bonney. The Rage of Light, from what I understand, was her first band, or at least a former band, I guess, to be safe. Okay. Melissa's never disappointed us. Mike seemed to be a little bit worried about this. I'm gonna pause it. It's a metal cover though, and it's Melissa. So like, from 8 years ago, January of 2016. All right. Intriguing. Not gonna be able to watch the video, but we are gonna be able to listen to it just fine and dandy. Rage of Light. I'm gonna look this up. How long was their run? First major band that I know of. Okay. Still a thing? Perhaps? It looks like? I mean, their last release, they had an EP in 2023. How many fucking groups? Oh, so maybe she's not a part of them anymore, though. Hold on. Oh, she's not a part of them. Okay. I get it now. The band is still around, but I guess Melissa is not part of it. In 2021, she parted ways to focus on Ad Infinitum. Okay, I see. Interesting. Can't blame her for that. Yeah, they have a different lead singer. Huh, okay. She parted ways with him in 2021. Respect. I mean, it's Melissa Bonney, though. I want to listen to the original, though. So, again, with Aqua, I feel like they have a pretty distinct sound. Like, I'm not really worried about ever not recognizing Aqua themselves, but I do want to hear the original just to have a refresher and see if it's something that I think Mike asked me, and I said, I'm pretty sure it sounds familiar, just the name Lollipop being associated with them. It says Candyman also. Let me just listen to a snippet. I'm going to go to the middle a little bit.
Coming from Bounty Land, I am the Candyman.
I feel like, yeah.
Coming from Bounty Land.
Everything just sounds like Barbie Girl with me. Keep going, hold on.
Run like the wind, fly with me to Bounty Land. Like me, I'm yours if you're hungry. Please.
I think I've heard this somewhere. I think I've heard it somewhere. I'm pretty confident. Some way, somehow. Either way, I get the vibe of Aqua going to metal is already crazy. But it's Melissa Bonney. I imagine it's going to sound a good bit different. But we're going to see Rage of Light for the first time. Nick, start coming to Rumble. Need you. Rumble has a lot of growing pains to go through. They have a lot of growing pains. I respect them. I wish them the best. But also, it's not a solidified platform where I really feel like it's worth me investing a lot of time to jump over to. I want to see it grow a little bit and go through those early stages because it's got a long way to go, and I think they can get there, but there's not really a reason as of right now for me to make that jump and add Rumble onto the mix for what I do. If I did politics, for sure, I would do that, but it's not that easy, RWS. It's not as easy as just saying, oh, I'm going to do that, because you have to promote, you have to market, you have to learn a whole new platform, you have to invest time and energy in doing all that. Of course, yes, I understand I could multi-stream. Money on the table is not why I just do it. If they wanted to reach out and work out a deal or something and stuff like that, if it really was like that, which I don't expect them to do that because they're killing it, they're doing good. There's no real major pull for me to do that, is what I'm saying. I would love to be a part of it. I'm sure at some point I am going to spend some time over there. Energy to grow. What? No, I know they're going to grow, and I might do it at some point, but right now my time is invested on these platforms that I've already invested years and years and years on. Again, I want them to succeed. I love the idea. I just know how it usually goes for platforms like that, and I want to be a part of it, and I support them wholeheartedly. But as of right now, I just haven't had the time to fully do all that and add that in the mix. Thank you very much, Miss Danielle. Shout out to Boss Lady Spins, aka the roommate Danielle. Amazing. They're making burgers and they're sharing with me, so I'm gonna go maybe shout out on a burger in a little bit. We still got some songs to get done. Hopefully y'all are down. Cheers. Mike, I'm ready for this whole setup, dude. And I know you, again, I don't know why you're even gonna troll like that. Be like, I don't know though, it might be a little bit sketchy. We're gonna fuck around and find out. with these amazing artists, there is no fuck around and find out. There is none. I mean, in a fun way, but not in a sketchy, I wonder if it's going to be good way. I can't imagine Melissa Bonney investing her time into something, even if she parted ways with him, because she just went to ad infinitum. Oh no, that it's going to be anything less than stellar. Even on something as crazy as this, which for most, I'd be like, eh. I think it says, does it say a trance metal cover, by the way? Hashtag trance metal. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but anybody can introduce me to it and show it. It's Melissa Bonney in any group. Any group. So Mike, brother, again, as always, showing this much insane love on the channel. I'm not going to say out of your mind, but you are out of your mind. And I hope you know how much it means to me. Of course, the donations, everybody who's a part of this stream tonight and any stream where you're choosing to spend your money to support the channel. And of course, bringing by amazing music to share with us, thinking of us, and just want to be a part of the fun. It means more than you could ever know. And I really, really appreciate y'all for it. So cheers. Salud. Being here on a Tuesday with the fam. Awesome music. Mike, I'm ready for this 4-stack. Hopefully all y'all are. If anybody can be trusted with this, it is Mr. Wicked Mike, with even a variety, as always. Cheers, brother. I appreciate you. And again, also shout out Raven, Ben, and Queen of Green for being in on this mix too. Hell yeah. She was 23 at this time, so early for her. Damn. That is wild to think about. But I mean, she's been doing it for a minute. She's been a gangster. Where is... it does say WMG, UMG? Both? Publishing. I'm gonna put... Don't matter. I'm gonna stick with WMG. Okay, let me get this set up. Again, we're not gonna be able to watch the video together. It is what it is. I'll still give my thoughts on the video if there's anything miraculous about it. Besides just Melissa Bonney. I didn't say anything. Might have Aqualale because of the cover. Oh, that's probably it. That's probably what it is. Oh yeah, that is the original stuff. Even on this, Caverno Bonbon. Yeah, I might still have those things. Like, either way, I'm gonna cover it up, but we're gonna enjoy this. 2.6 million views on this. Rage of Light only got 58,000 subscribers. What? I mean, I don't know who their new vocalist is, but I would imagine it's still pretty solid if they got to follow up Melissa Bonney. That's kind of tough. But 2.6 million views since 2016. So not a new song, but still, to have 2.6 milli, that's crazy as hell. And for her to start off her career in a major band like this, or at least first major band perhaps we know of, that says a lot. Says a lot. She was still with him for 5 years, if not more. So, must be pretty damn good. Let me flip this around. So, bring it around town. Alright. I mean, kind of a first-time impression of a group, but also, we're familiar with Miss Melissa Bonney. A little bit. Just a tad. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited for this. Melissa Bonney. It's hashtag trance metal, a metal cover of Aqua's song Lollipop, which, when did that come out? I want to see when that song came out. When did that come out? Aqua Lollipop. Released 1997. Okay. Think I'm familiar with it, but either way, it's about to be a little bit transformed. So, ladies and gents, without further ado, Mr. Wicked Mike is about to take over this stream for the next 4 requests, including this one. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Melissa, come on. Come on. Let's see 23-year-old Melissa. That's wild. Thank you, Mr. Wicked Mike. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we're back, technically with a new band, but featuring somebody we know pretty damn well at this point on the channel. Miss Melissa Bonney is an absolute alien when it comes to her level of talent. She always has been. She's always been a part of different groups, different iterations, side projects, this, that, the other, and even solo stuff too. but every time we have seen her as a front woman of a group, she has absolutely murdered in the best way possible. She has not missed. I can never imagine her bringing anything less than a 100% talent and impressive skill as always. But today, we're checking out technically a band for the first time ever. Rage of Light, who I don't believe I've checked out, but I feel like I've heard the name a bunch being talked about in the world of Melissa Bonney. Apparently, maybe her first major group she was a part of. This is a song that is actually an original by Aqua, the crazy-ass group Aqua, that just reminds me of the Barbie song every single time. But it is a metal cover of Aqua's song Lollipop by the band Rage of Light, which, again, Melissa was apparently formerly a part of until 2021, when she apparently parted ways with them to pursue Ad Infinitum, the band that we know probably the most well from Melissa's repertoire. Rage of Light, though, apparently where she got started, perhaps in a major sense, it looks like they have 58,000 subscribers, and this song was actually released, not recently again, 2016, the very beginning of 2016, but it does have 2.6 million views. It is a cover of Aqua's song, Lollipop, but it says hashtag trance metal. Some sort of metal cover involving Melissa Bonney. Do not threaten me with a good time. I did listen to a snippet of the original from Aqua because I wasn't sure if it was familiar. And it sounds vaguely somewhat familiar to me. At least a little bit. I get the idea. And also, as crazy as it sounds for an Aqua song to be turned into a metal song, if I can trust any artist to be the lead on this, it would have to be Melissa Bonney. And again, I don't know about Rage of Light, but if she was a part of them for that many years, it has to be damn good. And 2.6 million views, that speaks for itself as well. Not to mention, on top of all that, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Wicked Mike is the one behind this request. He has shown us so many awesome things to do with Miss Melissa Bonney, the different groups, the different songs, the different eras of her skill set, of her career. And apparently to this one, he's taking us back to when she was 23 years old. Didn't even process that at first. At the time of this, apparently 23. So we're going to see a young, up-and-coming Miss Melissa Bonney, but I'm sure she was just as gangster then as she was now, even on a cover of Aqua's Lollipop. So Mike, thank you very much. Everybody else, hopefully y'all are ready to check out something maybe new to you, or maybe something not so brand new to you. For me, my first time listen, I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary as always. That being said, there is a video. Unfortunately, because the record label's involved with either the original song that's still getting tagged or their rendition, I do have to cover up the video a little bit, put my love letter, because they just don't always play nice with me on this channel. With that being said, the audio is going to be loud and clear. I'm excited to hear how this is going to transform into a metal cover, even trance metal, which I can't say I for sure have heard that genre before. But again, if Melissa Bonney's on vocals and fronting things on this, I can never, ever have any sort of doubt. And of course, Mr. Wicked Mike, he knows how to pick every song he's ever picked on this channel. So that being said, I'm going to load it up. We're going to listen. We're going to enjoy and check out technically Rage of Light for the first time ever, but a different version of Melissa Bonney perhaps. Right here, right now, Rage of Light, Lollipop, Aqua, metal cover. Let's do it. All right, as I said, y'all, there does have to be a little love letter thrown on top of this video. It's kind of blurred out. Y'all won't be able to see much of it. Maybe some of y'all have already seen it. If there's anything I want to give commentary on about the video, I will do so. And of course, I'm going to pause whenever I want to as well. It's my channel, my rules. And it is a reaction video. Feel free to share your thoughts though as well. I'm sharing mine, but of course, feel free to share yours in the comment, in the chats, anywhere else like that. And keep it respectful, but share what you think. Whether you've heard of Rage of Light or not, whether you've heard of the original song or not, or whether you've never heard of Melissa Bonney, which if that's the case, oh boy, buckle up. Even I'm just excited as can be to hear even an OG Melissa Bonney at 23 years old in a band. God, that's crazy. But Rage of Light, welcome to the channel technically. Mr. Wicked Mike, you know I appreciate this, and I trust you, dude. Lollipop, Aqua metal cover. No telling where this is going to go with hashtag trance metal being thrown in, but we're going to enjoy it. I have a good feeling. In 3, 2, and 1. Rage of Light from 2016. I'm a Barbie girl. Sorry, I just all it's. Again, Melissa Bonney's vocals. Even in 2016, dude. Already. We're only 13 seconds in. Maybe I'm just a fanboy, but come on. I'm curious to see how metal this goes. I'm very curious. Got the keytar.
Told me from about to land.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that sounds dope. Hold on.
I wish that you were my lollipop. Sweet things I will never get enough. If you show me to the sugar tree, will you give me a soda pop for free?
Come when they honey, I'm your sweet sugar daddy man. Run like the wind, fly when made to bound to land. Like me, I'm yours if you're hungry.
Okay, it's definitely gone more metal on this. It's definitely gone a lot more metal, but the same melody opens up the same with the keytar and everything else. I don't know who this dude is on vocals, but he's also dope. He's also dope. By the way, I do want to shout out, as much as I mentioned Melissa Bonney parting ways with this group in 2021 to pursue Ad Infinitum, which obviously an amazing group if you haven't checked them out. They are still making music. I believe they got a new vocalist in. I mean, this is 2016. I can't speak to Rage of Light in recent years, but they sound like a good time. The fact they even chose to do this says a lot about them as artists. Too much fun. Sounds great though still. The riffs, the distortion on the guitar, and this combination of vocals is wild. It's kind of funny to me hearing Melissa in 2016 too. I feel like even on this, you can hear a little bit more of an accent with her, because I know she's Swedish, but you can hear a little bit more of an accent. It's crazy to think that this is her at 23 years old, and obviously throughout the years, she's just continuously killed it. But obviously her voice sounds phenomenal. Other dude, his voice is awesome too. I'm just having fun with this, man. Mike, this is too good.
Please understand this is the end of the sweet sugar daddy man.
My love, I know you are my candy man, and oh my love, your word is my command. Oh my love, I know you are my candy man, and oh
Yes.
my love, let us fly to bounty land. You are my lollipop, oh, sugar, sugar tap, oh, you are my lollipop, oh, sugar, sugar tap.
Okay, now I'll be the first person to say the Aqua version, I don't know if I would listen to. Aqua's always been kind of one of those funny groups to me, thinking about people like unironically, like not talking shit, right? It's one of those weird groups that it's funny to think about, that people were possibly, very much so, unironically enjoying and jamming out as pure fans of music some of their songs. To me, they seem like more of a troll group these days, maybe just because it's been tarnished by the things like Barbie and stuff like that, but their tone, their sound is so funky to me, which I can see the pull to that. But hearing it in this version, I would listen to this. I would absolutely jam out to this with like that guitar riff with the different licks being thrown in by the lead guitarist too. It sounds good, man. I couldn't even argue. Like the melodies are always good. It's just their actual tone, Aqua's tone, is so funny to me. But this I would listen to all day. It's weird to think, but again, leave it to Melissa Bonney, leave it to apparently Rage of Light to transform this, and clearly 2.6 million views. It was a fun decision. It was a fun idea, I'm sure, to come up with, be like, what if we did this? But for it to actually work as well as it is, oh, this is too good. Too good.
Sugar, sugar tap.
Choreography and everything.
I wish that I were a bubble gum, chewing on me, baby, all day long. I will be begging for sweet delight until you say I am yours tonight.
Come when they honey, I'm your sweet sugar daddy man. Run like the wind, fly when made to bound to land. Like me, I'm yours if you're hungry. Please understand this is the end of the sweet sugar daddy man.
My love, I know you are my candy man, and oh my love,
Yes.
your word is my command. Oh my love, I know you are my candy man, and oh my love, let us fly to bounty land.
Oh my love, I know you are my candy man, and oh my love, your word is my command. Oh my love, I know you are my candy man, and oh my love, let us fly to bounty.
Okay, again, I know y'all can't see the video. I do recommend you go watch it. It is too much fun. Clearly, they did this out of fun, and they thought it was kind of humorous. But again, 2.6 million views. Probably got a great set of people finding out about the band to go find their original music. And I don't know any of their original songs, but just having that moment of coming up with a fun idea to get eyes on your work, having this much fun for the love of music and entertainment, but still making it sound so unironically good. That's a win-win for everybody involved. It really is. And you have people jamming out on lollipops as if they're guitars and just enjoying themselves. And again, for the love of music, I love awesome covers like this where you take something like Aqua on Lollipop and completely shred with it. Because why not? It's a good time. Oh.
Coming from Bountyland!
I should have known. I should have known Melissa was gonna have a moment. I was about to say, with this band, was she just only like cutesy, sweet, angelic voice, Melissa? Did she ever get to show off the other edge at 23 years old? I don't know. Clearly, she was still just as much of a absolute out of this world vocalist as she is now. Did even just have that little brief moment, which I'm sure for many people was an oh shit at the time. Nowadays, you just know it. Nowadays, if you listen to Ad Infinitum, anything else she's a part of, you just expect it at this point. Kind of. It still hits, but 23 years old, she was still this damn talented and insane with her range. That is too awesome. To throw that in right here at this point in the song, ooh, that just feels right. That's great. That's amazing.
Coming from Bountyland!
And the lyrics were solo. Woo!
Oh my love, I know you are my candy man, and oh my love,
The pinata.
your word is my command. Oh my love, I know you are my candy man, and oh my love, let us fly to Bounty Land. You are my lollipop.
It's a dance move.
Sugar, sugar dab. You are my lollipop. Sugar, sugar dab.
Oh my god. And then they plug their other stuff. Man, okay. Jonathan Pellet. I'm assuming maybe he's still with the group. No Schubach, something like that, on guitars. Oh my god. Okay. Rage of Light seems dope just based off this version of them. Again, I can't speak to any of their newer music since Melissa has separated from the band, but for a group in 2016 to have this idea, implement it so well, and execute at such a high level, oh, that is too much fun for me. Again, clearly Jonathan Pellet, by the way, vocals, keyboards, synth, and drums programming. That dude's a gangster. His vocals alone had me sold. Then you have Noah or No, something like that, on guitars. Not sure who else is still a part of the band besides Melissa, obviously not being a part of it anymore. But up until 2021, this was her group. Apparently one of her first major groups she was a part of, and I can see why. They wanted to have fun, they wanted to shred, and they were damn killer at their sound. Again, this is a cover. I can't speak to the original music even with Melissa, but so far, on a first-time impression, I have to give it an A+. They took this goofy song, and they shred it. They had fun. They didn't take themselves too seriously, but also the music is, enough, it's heavy enough to shred and jam out to and headbang to, which is wild. It's Aqua. To me, such a funny idea. So well done. Mike, you seem to be like, I don't know about this one. I don't know if you're going to like it because it's a different kind of vibe. Dude, that's entirely too much fun. This is right up my alley. And again, seeing Melissa Bonney at 23 years old, all the way back in 2016, still doing stuff like this. Insane to me. 8 years later, she has just gotten better and better and better, but still, you can see how much she already started off with in 2016. Unreal to me. So wild. So much talent involved from everybody in the band, by the way. Just great content. Surprised that the group still only has 58,000 subscribers, because apparently I believe they put out an EP not too long ago. I wish them the best, though, truly. And again, clearly a big part of Melissa's life and career. As much as we're a fan of her, I'm now a fan of some of these folks involved in this band just for this exact performance. Mike, this was a twofer in one, kind of, because you showed me an awesome band that she was a part of, so obviously it's more Melissa Bonney to enjoy, seeing a different side of her from 2016 and before, but also a little bit of Rage of Light. You get an idea about what they do, maybe at the time, and hopefully still kind of do some fun stuff like this mixed in with whatever else they put out that I'm sure is also absolutely insane. That says enough about this. Rage of Light on the song Lollipop, their cover, metal cover, trance metal apparently, of Aqua's song Lollipop. So funny to say. That's an A+. It's fun. It absolutely slaps. and it's a jam. And somehow they made this song that I would normally think when I think of Aqua. I'm not trying to diss anybody that maybe is out there that it seems to be like a super fan or genuinely enjoys the sound of Aqua. To me, they just always kind of been like a funny, wild group out there. Definitely one of a kind. They turned this song into one that I would listen to. If I never heard the Aqua song, I'd be like, this is a good time. I would jam it. I would shred it. I would play it all the damn time. Rage of Light. GG's on pulling that off for me. And of course, when you have Melissa Bonney a part of your band for this point in time at least, well, you know you got the right one. Lollipop, Aqua Metal cover, Rage of Light. Again, we would not have found this. I would have never heard about this if it wasn't for Mr. Wicked Mike. So brother, as always, time and time again, I say it, but you know it's true every damn time. You killed it, and I appreciate you. Rage of Light, shout out, Lollipop, Aqua Metal cover. When I check out any sort of cover or metal rendition or rock version of different songs, sometimes when it's a new artist, I don't know what I'm in for. This one, because I saw Melissa's name attached to it, I knew something about this was going to be a game changer. When you throw in the rest of the band, also 10 out of 10. The whole thing, truly a 10 out of 10 request from Mr. Wicked Mike. Hopefully y'all go show love to Rage of Light. Check out their other stuff too. Anybody, of course, let me know whether it's involving Melissa or not and be after she left. If there's anything from them I should check out and really dive into and experience, because it seems like the basis of the group, at least in 2016, was a damn good time and damn good music with plenty of talent to go around. But of course, this right here with Melissa Bonney, who we know good and well on the channel, with these new artists, I enjoyed it. I had a great time. It was a good time. It was funny on the video side, which I recommend y'all do check out. But also the song made sense. It worked, and they made it a metal song. Go figure. Mike, well done. And to everybody else, hopefully I'll go support all these amazing artists out there just doing their thing. Hopefully still keeping up in a great, successful career. But my goodness, I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Turning Aqua into something I could listen to all the damn time. As funny as the song is, the basis of the song is hilarious and just goofy. Turning it into something I would absolutely jam out to. I'm not trying to offend anybody who like maybe is a genuine unironic fan of Aqua, but I can never unhear I'm a Barbie girl. Like, I couldn't do it. The tone, it's one of those things. It's still a jam. Like, you can still tap your foot to it and have a dance party too, but it's not something I would go listen to because I'm like, oh, I love this song. I don't know if that was just their typical style for everybody at the time. If they kind of just had that vibe about them for everybody. Like, nobody actually really took them seriously, but they still enjoyed. Or if it was a thing where some people were genuinely fans of the sound. But to me, the fact they turned that into a song like that, absolutely insane. And cool to see Melissa a part of that group at that time and see her style. Let me go back through chat a little bit. Let's see. Let me put the link first, actually. Chat. All right. Mike, clearly, one hell of a start. One that you seemed worried about. Go figure. Roseanne said, great request. Thank you, Roseanne. Thank you. I hope you're doing good, by the way. Hopefully you're ready for Thursday. Again, don't forget you have your reaction request courtesy of Vader. Is your early birthday gift. But I hope your birthday week is starting off great. She's definitely made that song a hit for me. I would say so. I mean, her and the rest of the band definitely just completely retooled that. Elliot Poston up in the building said, happy Tuesday, everyone, if y'all haven't already. Mr. Elliot Poston dropped a new song at the end of last week. So make sure you go check it out and go show some love on that. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Hopefully that's doing very, very well so far, too. But you can see how much you can. But she, again, that level, if that was her starting point, for example, right? I'm going to call it that. Obviously, she's been doing a lot longer than that. But for that to be her in 2016, that's insane. I expected to see a lot more, like, level of growth. She already started that good in 2016, if that was even a start. Like, yeah, she's gotten more and more insanely over the top talented, but she was already insanely talented right there. Still has the scream vocals. Still has the clean tone. The fun, the energy, the passion for music. But she has gotten better, but I feel like you can hear her accent a little bit more right there. I don't know if it's just because of the song or what. Like, I feel like when I hear her in Ad Infinitum now, I don't hear as much of her accent. But right there, for whatever reason, I feel like you could hear it. It's kind of funny. Yes, mom's birthday tomorrow, 94 years old. Oh, mom's birthday too tomorrow? Well, a happy birthday to her. My goodness. I agree, Elliot. Fucking happy birthday to her. Cheers. A double header this week for your birthdays. 94. That is beautiful. That is amazing. My goodness. Dude, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to be jamming out to that. God bless it. I know I say it all the time. I'm legit going to be listening to that later. Whoa, ho, da, 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 da. On a song I don't even know that well. Somehow can make it a fucking jam. Is this a PBR? It show is right now. It show is. I don't have any bush today. no bush today, but yes, it is a PBR. Cheers, brother. As much as I don't like to give free promo, I have my koozie on. Shout out my Cody Jinks koozie. My favorites. Beer companies need to get their shit together before I just start randomly shouting them out. But if somebody asks, I'll always tell you what I'm drinking. It's just cheap, man. It's just cheap. God, that was fun. Taste America. It's one of them. It's one of them. I mean, it's the most cost-effective cheap beer that I actually like that I can get out here without, spending a $4 or $5 extra bucks. It'd be like that. People call me cheapskate. I don't care. I'm gonna quote Kid Rock over and over again. It's my favorite quote of recent. And he was on Joe Rogan's podcast. He said there are two types of beer in this world: cold and free. And I like them both. That's the way I live. Like a young Sam Elliott. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll take that all day. I'll take that all day. All right, let's see here. All right, Mike. Kick things off, Will, on your 4-piece. Our 4th request out of this 7-piece. Fantastic. Totally making another jump genre-wise, too, which is hilarious. But now you get to decide what's next. Again, 4 requests one night. He's no stranger to it, and then some. But the hardest part probably is him deciding which order to do. I have no idea. Do I have a preference, question mark? The Shannon Clock one is a chill beach, have a drink, forget about things song. Oh, I love that. I kind of got that beachy vibe from the picture of the thumbnail. Much lighter than Let It Ride. Okay. Smash is Smash even 10 years ago. Also doesn't surprise me. Best saying, keep your beer cold and your circle of friends small. I like that too. And I think you know what you will get from the other cover. Oh God. Oh, this is tough, man. Do you have one that you know you want to be the closer, or are we kind of just collaborating on deciding the order to close out the stream from here on out? I'm not sure if you already have one you want for the closer. Damn, this is tough. Damn. Oh God. We're checking them all out, but it's still so... I think... Mike wants to go chill. I like it. I like it. Shannon Clark. Mix things up again. Throw another loop in the mix. I like the sound of that. I like that. This real quick. And if I'm not mistaken, I can show the little lyric video on this. God, Let It Ride was so good though too. Apparently a different vibe. Then Native Howl, then finish with Smash. Oh God damn it. Okay. I know. I started to say save the chill one, but it wouldn't be a 4-piece of Mr. Wicked Mike without Smashing the Pieces being our fucking closer. Let's go. I like it. Dude, I'm so stoked for this. Cool Waters is the name of this. Ooh, it already feels good. 212 views. Fuck this. Oh. Why does this group only have 212 views on this song, Mike? Why do they still only have 1.1 thousand subscribers? I forgot about this bullshit. I remember them being underrated, but I forgot they were to this level. Remember, Let It Ride was fucking sick. And now we get a chill, feel-good song that only has 212 views since September of last year. Okay. Alright. If it's really a feel-good song, I'm really gonna be mad because I love this kind of music. Especially with their sound. Didn't want to be... I know. That's good. That's good. You're right. It's just... I'd rather just be amped up at the end of stream, but I wouldn't want to be this frustrated, pissed off about... Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Don't judge me, but I've been on a kick lately listening to rock covers of Disney and country songs. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We talking some fucking No Resolve, some Halocene, different folks like that. They know how to do it right. Or fucking what's some other boys? Why am I blanking on their name? Fucking damn it. Our Last Night. I don't know if you've checked out their compilation, but that's worth a check out. My God. Our Last Night, fucking sick. Sick. Absolutely insane. Liliac. Did Liliac do a Disney cover that we checked out? They did a Disney or country cover? If so, remind me if we checked it out. What? Am I having a brain fart moment? Peyton Parrish, State of Mind. Yeah, those guys are good too. Absolutely killer. Them folks are wild. Oh, Let It Go. That's right. What I was told about. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all them boys are dope. I highly recommend Our Last Night. They have one of my... I did a reaction to one of theirs of Disney songs go rock or metal. There were a couple versions I want full damn shenanigans for. Discrepancies frozen. Discrepancies was one. Corvix? Of My Heart Will Go On? Huh. I would never guess. Is it a country version? You're here. There ain't nothing I fear. I believe that the heart does go on. I'm kidding. I knew what you meant. I was just fucking around. All right, we're gonna get into our next request. We've got Shannon Clark and The Sugar. Cool Waters. Apparently some feel good from them. A little bit different than the song Let It Ride. But I am excited to hear it. Hopefully we can show some love to these folks because this is already too dumb. 212 views. I only checked them out on Let It Ride, but I have a damn good feeling, especially because it's a Wicked Mike request. It should have a lot more than just 212 views, even from September of last year. It's been almost a damn year. Get it together. It is a lyric video, so maybe there's another version, but they still barely have only broken over 1,000 subscribers. We'll find out. We're about to find out. Mike did say fuck around and find out. We're about to fuck around and find out on this. Put this back around. I think we can listen to this and watch the lyric video. I love some feel-good music. He said it's a chill beach, have a drink, forget about things song. That's my kind of music, man. I got my whole playlist, all my country, beachy stuff. Oh. No, you know better than to threaten me with a good time. Let's do it. Y'all need a feel-good tune. This might just be it. We're going to find out together right now. So, ladies and gents, I appreciate y'all for being here, as always. Quest number 5 of 7. These last several are all Mr. Wicked Mike, so you have him to thank for these. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Beachy music. Thank you, Mr. Wicked Mike. I'm all about this. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Apparently today we got some feel-good music on the way, which I'm always down for. I love the heavy stuff. I love the intense outlaw stuff. But man, I always have a place in my playlist for some feel-good, chill, beer-drinking tunes is what I've been told this is. Maybe some beach vibes as well from Shannon Clark and The Sugar. We've already checked them out before on the channel, this amazing group. Super underrated. Again, their subscriber count on YouTube, 1.1 thousand subscribers. Wild to me already, just based off the last song we checked out, Let It Ride. They're way too talented for that number to be true. Hopefully we can add on some love to them. But this song right here is called Cool Waters. Already sounds like a perfect beachy kind of chill vibe. This song only has 212 views in almost a year of being released. It was released in September of 2023. 212 views. That being said, it's a lyric video and we're talking YouTube views. 11 likes. I'm adding a 12th one before I even listen to it because I feel good about this on a feel-good song, especially because Mr. Wicked Mike is the one behind this one. Bringing back Shannon Clark and The Sugar to the channel for another impression on something that's a little bit different than the last one, but again, it's beachy, chill, feel good, have a beer, forget about the world. I always love music like this. I always love my beach country music, stuff like that. I have no idea what kind of different stuff is going to be incorporated on this one, but it's called Cool Waters. There's a lyric video we're going to pull up on the screen. We're going to listen to. I'm going to give my thoughts and commentary, of course, throughout. If I like it, if I don't like it, whatever it is. But just based off the sound of it, the way Mr. Wicked Mike is describing it, how would I not like this? How would I not fall in love with this? Shannon Clark and The Sugar. Welcome back to the channel. Again, view counter aside, subscriber count aside, if any of you who are taking the time to watch this enjoy this group, enjoy this sound, please go show love. Shannon Clark and The Sugar is their name. I have a feeling it's going to be one of those that I'm going to be a little bit upset about how underrated this is, but that being said, lyric video and all for Cool Waters. Right here, right now, my first thoughts, my first reaction. Let's go. As I said, y'all, Shannon Clark and The Sugar is back on the channel. I got the lyric video in the corner of the screen so we can read these lyrics together. I got a cold beer right here for damn sure if it's a song like this. So cheers. Ladies and gentlemen, always here for some good vibes and music. I think it's great for that. And I think Shannon Clark and The Sugar probably got the right idea on this, but we're going to find out together. 3 minutes and 40 seconds official lyric video on their YouTube page. Cool Waters. All courtesy of Mr. Wicked Mike, who don't miss on this channel, so I already know it's going to be a good one. Shannon Clark and The Sugar, take it away. Cool Waters. Oh, I already love it. I already love it. Oh, I want to be on a beach. I want to be on a beach.
It was green light, green eyes, raven hand, moonshine. Late September. It was a late night, lakeside, grape lips, sun kissed is all I remember. Woo! But I can still recall the way the water flows from your head to your feet. It was a first love, first crush, starlit head brush under the willow trees.
It's this kind of music that transports you into a different world. Memories, maybe. Maybe just dreaming of something like this. For me, homesickness for sure. Not even by the beach. You could be on the lake with some sort of lover. You know what I'm saying? That romantic moment under the willow trees. That exact moment, you're just kind of imagining all the details of that good energy, that good feeling. Oh. The outdoors, man. This is perfect, chill, feel-good music. The country vibes, the love, the romance, the sexiness behind it. This is the ticket.
First love, first crush, starlit head brush under the willow trees. And those cool waters. And those cool waters. And those cool
get the smooth vocals and the coo hoo hoo hoo. Come on. It's just nice and wavy, man. Just like Cool Waters would be. Just absolutely refreshing. It really is. Oh man, it's good for the soul. This is just soulful music. It really is chill. Revitalize you a little bit. No matter what's going on, you can listen to this. It transports you into that happy place, that good world, and just take a breather.
Where it was just you and me.
Oh, it is sexy, yeah.
It was twilight, dead, not even tight, so shine. We were made for each other. From the first word, first glance, half smile, moon dance, yeah, that kind of song. From the fields of Ohio to the shores of Carolina, I knew I'd never forget. We just skipping rocks, flip-flops, cherry cola, crop top. One thing I'll never regret.
Come on, that right there alone. We're just skipping rocks, flip-flops, cherry coke, crop top. Come on, man. It makes you want to fall in love, too. It's got every bit of romance and sexiness, like I said, but it's still got that perfect chill vibe about it. It just takes you away. Maybe you have this kind of love. It brings you back to somebody, maybe a former love, maybe a high school sweetheart, something before then after that. But man, these rhymes, this beautiful writing is so good. Just so many moments, so many different keywords that just take you away to that place, whether you've experienced it or not. Oh, this is too good. Mike, it's always a song I could use. Any sort of song like this, it just brings good feelings, good emotions. This is beautiful.
Top, one thing I'll never regret. All those cool
Never regret those.
waters.
Man.
Those cool waters.
I'm drinking a beer to this.
If I could live on the feeling of my first taste of freedom, you know, there would be this. Just
If I hold on. That's a perfect way to word that. If I could live, let's say if I could live on the feeling of my first taste of freedom. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, just live in that moment. Have that be what you live on. That is a high that is just a little bit different.
first taste of freedom, you know, there will be this. Just give me those cool waters, where it was just you and me.
God, I'm gonna be jamming out to this so much. Even the lyric video is gorgeous, by the way.
There was neck deep water covers, close talking lake lovers.
Oh,
is how it began.
Lake lovers.
You give me those goosebumps, dumb love, destined to be moonstruck. Maybe it was part of a plan.
Destined to be
You never
moonstruck.
looked as pretty, except
We're not getting starstruck. We're getting moonstruck. Oh, this is yeah. If you got somebody special in your life, you spend some time by the water with. This is your go-to song right here. You can slow dance by the lake to this all day. All day. No questions asked.
those goosebumps, dumb love, destined to be moonstruck. Maybe it was part of a plan. You never looked as pretty except the day that we were married. I guess, I suppose I must have been that all skin, all night, no rules, not quite, not.
Say that again. Say that again, Shannon Clark and the Sugar.
I must have been that all skin, all night, no rules, not quite.
That all skin, all night, no rules, not quite.
Not an ounce of clothes. We're in those
baby
waters. Those cool
This is fun, man.
waters. If I could live on the feeling of my first taste of freedom, you know, it would be this. Just give me those cool waters, where it was just you and me.
I want a love like that, baby.
It was just
Catch me
you
at the lake.
and me. It was just you and me.
Man, that's nice.
It was just you and me.
Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. See, Mike said it was a chill, beachy, drink some beer, forget about the world kind of song. It's also a sexy romance song if we're talking about this, for real. Saying, man, you may have just only been as beautiful the day we got married. Game. Some cool kids call it nowadays Riz. That's just romance, dude. And you think about that, if you have that special person in your life, you just think back of those days when you first met, maybe those times of freedom, or maybe after over time in a relationship or something, you lose kind of track of those moments and forget how good of moments you've had together. Having a song like this kind of just calling back up on those memories. That's pretty sweet. And even in general, just the idea of having that kind of love and being in that kind of moment, there's something so beautiful about that everybody can relate to, whether you've been through it or not. It could be either you relate to it because you've been through it, or you yearn for that. You hope for that kind of love, whether it's physically by the lake, having a good time, maybe getting a little wild, I don't know, or you just want something that really embodies that kind of spirit and that first taste of freedom that you can live on. That is a beautiful, beautiful song right there. The fact that it only has 212 views, I don't even want to get frustrated about because I'm in too good of a mood. I would normally get very pissed off about that. And as much as I want to, I'm not going to get pissed off. All I'm going to say is, go show love to Shannon Clark and the Sugar. 212 views on this in almost a year. Wild to me for a song that sweet, that sexy, that romantic and beautiful. It sounds so good. Vocals, of course, again, on par with what I know Shannon Clark and the Sugar to be. Definitely a different vibe than the last one, Let It Ride, we checked out. But still so damn good, showing more range from this group who we're very new to still. I want to check out more. I'm in their corner. I'm all about their music, and I like both songs that I've heard so far. And hopefully y'all did too, and hopefully that'll encourage you to go subscribe, go show love, go download their music anywhere you listen to music, because I'm sure it's all there. But on this lyric video, absolutely lovely, just wavy. Just feel like I just got transported to a different world. I'm all about this. But again, 212 views, barely over 1,000 subscribers. Let's fix that. I'm not going to get negative, but let's fix that, please, because you heard it. Ain't no way, fam. Ain't no way. Shannon Clark and the Sugar, Cool Waters, one to take you away to a happy place. Mr. Wicked Mike, you know how to pick them, and this is a damn good one. Cool Waters, go check it out. Again, the main thing I want to take away from this is Shannon Clark and the Sugar is so good and still so very underrated. Again, I remember we talked about it last time, how long they've been out making music, how many songs they have out, but I'll tell you this much. Even if it's only a couple songs, this needs to be on the map a lot more than it is, and I think a lot of people could enjoy it if they got the chance to hear it, if it came across their YouTube, Spotify, stuff like that. I sure hope they have better numbers elsewhere, but I will say, at least even for YouTube, any other platform you can support them on, they're very deserving, it seems like. So for me, I have a band that I like right here, Shannon Clark and the Sugar. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it too, but whether you enjoyed it or not, I hope you share your thoughts in the comments below. But mainly, I appreciate you for taking the time and giving it a chance. Maybe it brought back some memories. Maybe it gives you some hope for the future. Maybe it just helped you chill out a little bit. But I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, whew, that is a wrap. That is a little romance, huh? Little by the lake, by the water romance song. Ooh. Yeah, that's special right there. That is special right there. Baby. You and me going fishing in the dark. Like, I mean, that's two different vibes with those two songs, but all skin, no rules is what he said. I'm just quoting. Shannon Clark and the Sugar. They're too damn good, man. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I see you say 212 views. I don't want to overthink about it. You know what I'm saying? They have so many songs too on the fucking. So stupid. So stupid. Yeah. Alright. Here's the link to that, though. Here's a link to that. One of their newer songs that appears to be on their channel. I think that song should just speak for itself, but for some reason, I don't know why. It just made me happy. It made me feel good. Made me want that kind of love, you know what I'm saying? Or just that kind of moment. See what y'all were saying. Tired of the BS says, if you know, you know. Hey, Nick, cast and crew. Amen. Tired of the BS. Very good to see you. Batman Snuggles with the hearts. Vader said this is 100% a makeout song. Yes, it is. That's also a good way to word that. Absolutely. Bars, for sure. Love this. Wanting to be on the beach drinking. Amen to that. Tina Sturgeon with the hearts and fire emojis. Vader said spicy. Yes, it is. Chili peppers. It's got some spice to it. Listen. We about to go down to the lake. Live our life. I think that's a sexy song, but it's also chill, just good energy. Whether you're single as a Pringle or not. Mike said didn't want to give up everything about the song. That's fair. Well played, sir. But it was a chill, good beach. It's exactly you described it. It really is. 212 views is something to LOL at. Ridiculous. Remember anything? I want to know if they're going performing and shit. They got 12,000 followers on there. That's pretty damn good, though. On Instagram, I mean, all things considered, kind of, I guess, ish. Still sucks for their caliber of skill. But I mean, I guess. Trying to find some sort of positive here. I'm upset. I can't even argue. Gannon Clark in the show. Go show them love, please. Please. Reminds me of a song from when I was 13 and had a, quote, summer fling. Oh, go on with your bad self. Go on with your bad self. Yeah, man. 71,000 listens. Thank God. Thank God. Still should be more. But thank you. Thank you. I thought this happened last time with Let It Ride, too. But that's good. That's very good. A lot better than 212. I know I overly judge these YouTube things, but still, YouTube should have a lot more. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I understand Spotify is a lot more of a place to go find artists like that. YouTube, we got to get that right. That's why the link's in chat. They're talking about the summer fling, baby. It kind of reminds me of like those first loves, those summer fling moments. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that, right? I wouldn't know anything about that. But if it was a thing for some people out there, it'll take you right back to those moments. Those sweet, sweet moments by the lake, by the water, on the beach. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Summer camp was awesome. Is a crazy fucking thing to put. That's hilarious. I love that. Perhaps one day, Nick, I'll request a song and tell a story. I would be interested. I would definitely listen to that. It's a song I haven't heard. Maybe so. I love songs like that, man. When they take you back to those first loves and moments like that. Come on. Come on. Mike, halfway through his 4-piece, and we're just rocking and rolling. Two different vibes for sure. Between the Aqua Metal cover and then that little romance. Man. I got to do it, man. I can't argue this. My beer is empty. I'm switching from PBR to something else. I know they're on Willie and Aaron's. Oh, yeah, Native Howl is fucking awesome. And they're doing a cover of Johnny Cash, so what's not to love about this? And then we're going to end the stream with some fucking high energy shit. Fucking smashing to pieces. Even from 10 years ago, I know they're on their shit. Let me get my other cold beer, because that's the only way I'm going to survive both these things. Some Johnny Cash, which you got to drink for. Not to mention smashing to pieces. I'm just going to have to mellow out and chill out for. Yeah. BRB real quick. Again, I'll put on some other music for you guys. And we'll be right back in the mix for 2 more requests. I know we're kind of making great pacing. 4 minutes. Sorry, 4 minutes. 4 hours. I wish it was 4 minutes. 4 hours and 16 minutes as of right now. Not too shabby. 5 requests down. 2 more to go. Y'all stay tuned for Native Howl. And of course, Smashing to Pieces. They do what they do every time, especially on a closer. I'll be right back. No, your hearing's not too shabby. The cats, the cats, the cats, the cats. Baby, we're back. No, not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's the Hispanic in me, you know what I'm saying? Just one of my nickisms, I don't know what to tell you. But hopefully everybody's not feeling too shabby themselves and ready to keep rocking and rolling. Not even 4.5 hours in this stream, but we got 2 more to go, baby. It's a Turn Up Tuesday. We back in action on a Tuesday after last week. We didn't have a stream, but I feel a lot better about things now that I took that time. And we got a fun week ahead, Lord knows. We might as well get to going, because right now we have 2 amazing tracks left to go. Before I even hear them, I already know they're going to be phenomenal, because there's the second half of Mr. Wicked Mike's requests for a Tuesday. The Native Howl on a Johnny Cash rendition or cover of some kind, which I can only imagine what they're going to do with that. And also, Smash into Pieces. There ain't never a question about what they're going to do, because it's literally in their fucking name. Even from 10 years ago, it's still Smash into Pieces. And something called Disaster Highway. Mike knows the dangerous combination of giving me hype songs to close out the stream and raise some fucking hell. Just a little bit. A little bit. Cheers, everybody. To an amazing, amazing Tuesday thus far. And for these last 2 requests, I gotta one more beer. Just one more beer. Oh, and that one's so cold too. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if y'all can see that. I don't want to promote the company, but I will tell you this. Them mountains are bright blue on this right now. That's what I needed. Hopefully everybody's enjoying everything so far. Again, you can always find the links to all these songs in the chat after I put them, or you can always find them in Discord and link sharing. And hopefully the stream will still be here tomorrow. Knock on wood. So that way you can enjoy it again, even if you miss certain parts of it. It should all be here, ideally. Again, if things go according to plan. Which, do they always? Absolutely not. Not always the case, but we'd like to think so. That we won't have to trip about stuff with YouTube. That's very idealistic, I understand, but that's the way I choose to live my life. Okay. Here we are. Dude, I'm so excited for the Native Howl. Insane sound, insane like mix of styles. Remember, they were like kind of country-ish, but also rock, whatever. This is gonna be a trip for Johnny Cash, but I know they're gonna fucking kill it. Let's see how many views this has. I'm scared to click on it and look. It's Sumerian Records, but I think it's probably gonna be pretty good. Okay, we're okay. We're all right. 70,000 views since August 5th. So 2 weeks. 70,000 views. I am so excited for this. One of my favorite Johnny Cash songs, like I said. I am so pumped for this. To see how they transform this into their style, which is clearly a mix. Again, they're on Sumerian, so that tells you everything you need to know. But always a treat when it's a Wicked Mike request. And not to mention just Native Howl. I'm very intrigued by this group. I'm very, very intrigued. And even as a newcomer to their stuff-ish. Dude. It's pretty fucking wild. Last time we saw them was with Lizzie Hale, wasn't it? Wasn't that with Lizzie Hale? I forgot the name of the song, but I remember they had the one in the barn and they were kind of turning the fuck up. And when you're Native Howl and you bring on, if I remember correctly, it was Lizzie Hale. What was the name of that song, Mike? Was that? I think that was the last time we checked them out, right? first time, I guess, on a solo project. Checked him out. That shit was wild. That's what I'm thinking of. I hope that was them. Pretty sure it was. Gordina said, I'm done eating, so good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully that chicken was good. I gotta try Zaxby's, apparently. Everybody's always telling me about it. They just don't got them out here. They don't got them. Kind of frustrating. By the way, I gotta tell y'all something. I went with a friend over to a restaurant that they had recommended to me, right? Out here. They said it was some good old Southern comfort food, some good old Cajun food. I will say this. I had a little bit of the jambalaya, the red beans and rice was good. But apparently their namesake was catfish. The problem being, sometimes when you get these restaurants, they try to make it way too fancy. Problem is, I was like, I'm gonna go for catfish and fries, whatever it is. You say you're gonna make some Southern fried catfish, man, I don't need it to be fancy. I don't need it. Put it in a basket. I'm talking one of them red plastic little baskets with some paper underneath and just make it, put it in there. They tried a little too hard, and I can't believe this. How can I word this? I just thought this was a funny story. And that's not me trying to be like I'm not saying that you can't find good stuff like that out here on the West Coast, but it does make me a little nervous when I'm like, how you gonna do crawfish? How you gonna do catfish, huh? Get it fresh? Okay. And I think the catfish was pretty fucking fresh. I don't want to make any sort of jokes, right? But there is a joke about white people, specifically, right? I can say this as a Latino, Latinx, whatever you want to call it, white passing even. Sure, I can make it from both sides of the coin. About us not seasoning our food. Never have I had Southern fried catfish that felt like it was missing seasoning. But this shit was just, I don't know if they tried to make it kind of healthy. Not to mention it was stupid expensive. I don't even want to talk about, like, not stupid, not like $100, but it was like fucking catfish and a side or two sides for fucking, it was like $32. And I didn't know I was signing up for that when I was out. I'm like, I can't be spending money like that. I was like, okay, if it's good, I'll pay for it. Yeah, the catfish had there was no seasoning. The white passing guy is saying that. I'm like, put some Tony C's, put some Slap Your Mama on that shit or something. I don't know how you do that. And I will say it was a little bit upsetting. Maybe it was a fluke or something, but this is one of the most famous African-American owned businesses. And apparently they're from Louisiana. I'm like, how do you under-season the catfish? Tell me. It hurt my heart a little bit. It was still pretty good because it was fresh, and I can't lie. Like red beans and rice, bomb. Everything, the other stuff I tried was bomb. But you can't do that with catfish. That's my rant. That's my food rant for the day. I'm still on the search for good Cajun food or anything sort of out here. Barbecue, I got one spot. I can go to for barbecue. A spot for breakfast tacos, for sure. But man, when you move somewhere, just know, you're not always going to get the same food. So wherever you're from, whatever your namesake of food is, where you're raised, where you're from, enjoy it. Because you'll only appreciate it the most whenever you bounce and leave. That's me. I get for people with stomach issues. But I mean, I guess. And I get they don't want people being, unhealthy and, cholesterol. But man, come on, bro. I just need to go back. I need to just go get I need to go to fucking Louisiana. I've never been to Louisiana still, and I need to go. Which is crazy for me to say. Maybe should we do a Mardi Gras meetup next year? That would be, no, maybe that's a bad idea. Take that back. Let's cross that off. Let's not do that. Not on Burbage, no, because then there's weird, no, never mind. I remove everything I just said about this statement. We'll have another meetup, but not that. We have a Mardi Gras theme thing-ish, adjacent. We don't need to be doing shit with bees as the cast and crew. That's dangerous. That's bad. That's almost as bad as Vegas. That being said, the Native Howl is up next on the channel. Now that we've had that little squirrel moment, I finally had my own squirrel moment of the stream. And I'm excited for this. God's going to cut you down. Sooner or later, God will cut you down. It's going to be fun. Mike, dude, I appreciate these so much. You absolutely shredded tonight so far. I know these last two are going to be absolute bangers. There's never a question. I say that not just to blow smoke up anybody's ass, but y'all never fucking miss on this channel. Y'all really don't. I mean, even when it's a miss because it's kind of bad music, it's still so fucking fun to check out and entertaining for everybody. I can't even harp on it. Y'all don't have just the balance of like genuine bad music and bad experiences checking out the stuff. We won't talk about seeing crazy things, bars, but that was also just fun as hell. But I appreciate y'all for that, very much so. And cheers to that. Cheers to that. Turn Up Tuesday. Yes, I'm having another little taste of whiskey. I chat on my rules. I will say also keep an eye out. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but I'm kind of having gaming withdrawals. I knew this is a bad thing now that I've been on Twitch more and more, kind of once in a while, even once a month, playing some video games. I'm catching myself having that urge to just randomly hop on and play video games. Even if it's on Twitch or just even off, I don't want to do it off Twitch because I'd rather hang out with you guys. So just know, it's kind of a thing. And actually also, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say, because I'm overdue for it. I'm overdue for it. Tomorrow, Wednesday, the 21st. I'm going to say plan on early afternoon, maybe like 2 or 3-ish. Keep an eye out if you're on the Discord fam. I know not everybody's a part of Discord, so I understand there's a lot of people going to be upset they're going to miss out on it. I'm hopping on Discord and playing some games with y'all for a little bit. I want to try Death by AI, and I want to just fuck around on some other games. Maybe that golf game, whatever the fuck. And just goof off. We've not done a Discord call in too long. Tomorrow is happening, okay? At least for an hour. I'm going to set aside at least an hour. I'm going to be very fucking busy tomorrow. It's going to be crazy. But I'm going to set aside some time. I'm going to plan on early afternoon-ish. I can't guarantee a time. I don't want to tell you a time and not be able to make it because of other shit I got on the agenda. I have a couple meetings tomorrow, and I have some other stuff I have to take care of for YouTube and stuff like this. But at some point tomorrow, keep an eye out. I would imagine, if I had to guess a rough estimate of time, I would say between 2 and 5 p.m. Pacific. So I will let y'all know as soon as I have a better idea what my day's looking like tomorrow morning when I get up and kind of get all my emails and shit out of the way. Keep an eye out. We're going to hop on Discord. I'm going to at least hop on for a little bit. Y'all can game all day if you want to. That's always open for everybody. But I'll be there at some point for at least an hour. At least. So, even if it's just hanging out, chopping it up, and talking shit. Not talking shit, but shooting the shit. I miss doing that with you guys. And I know there's only, you know, small group in here right now, and only some people are in Discord, but keep an eye out for it. We're going to do that tomorrow. I miss that too much. Cheers. That'll probably actually help my gaming withdrawals. Aaron said, I'll be waiting. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll see what we end up playing on there, but I want to play some Discord games. We haven't even gotten a chance to hop on a call like that in a while. Too long. Overdue for that. Especially, again, the week leading up to celebrating 40K on Sunday. I'm excited for it. And I still have my prized possession ring. I'm looking at it right now. I refuse to wear it until Sunday. But she looked pretty though. Pretty. I'm not even putting it in the case. I'm not putting it in the case or anything until Sunday. But it's gonna be a party. Hopefully y'all are ready for Sunday. I'm gonna be throwing down on Sunday night. I hope y'all are there for that. That's another tangent. I'm just excited. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, Mr. Wicked Mike, I know we're keeping you up late. Sorry about that, brother. Let's do it. Let's do it. The native. Whoa. Let's calm down, YouTube. Again, I'm gonna double check that we can watch this. I think we can. I think Sumerian's usually been pretty good, but I know there's sometimes different examples of stuff we cannot check out with a couple times. Especially with native Hal. I think we were able to. Lizzie Hale one was kind of dicey because of. Sumerian is groups is that see it's Universal Music Group though. Mike, send it or nah? I imagine it's probably a pretty badass video though. We send it. Whatever you pick, I'm not gonna argue with. I'm not. It's not on you. It's my choice. My rules. But Marion's usually pretty cool. It's like barely Universal. By them, then Virgin Music Group, then somebody else, then Universal Music. Mike, any idea? Any guess? Or just I choose? I don't know what the video holds. Cover. Or it should be Ode to Johnny Cash. Clicked it in Discord and UMG keeps it from being played in there. So, okay. Okay. Dude, I have to make that face, Gordina. YouTube is full of shit half the time. I love them to pieces, but they are. They are. Go figure. Surprise, surprise. Thanks, Neil. Okay. Well, I'll cover it. I'll cover it. I was afraid. Okay. That being said, we'll do this bullshit. The audio is really what we're here for, as always. I know, but they put so much work into these videos and stuff like that. I don't. One of these damn days, we're gonna duke it out. I'm gonna take these bitches to court, and by bitches, I mean friends that just have a misunderstanding with me. We'll go with that. We'll keep it peaceful for now. Gordina, they could be whatever you like. They can be damn blurple for all I care. For me, they're red. And that's what matters. Ladies and gents, the Native Howl is back on the channel. First time checking him out solo, I do believe. That's crazy. I forgot. Lizzie Hale was Mercy. I'll let you put that in chat too. Thank you for my mic audio is low. It's probably just because it's over here. My bad. Also, I'm just kind of taking it easy. My voice in between reactions to conserve it because it's kind of a whole mess. It'd be like that. Again, it's my fault for yelling and screaming on recordings and streams and everything else. But mic check 1 2 1 2. I think we're pretty good. It's peaking on my end, so I think it should be fine for you guys. Mr. Wicked Mike, I appreciate you so damn much, brother. I really mean that. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the love as always. Cheers to you, my man, and to everybody a part of tonight's stream. 10 people up in the building. Let's rock and roll. An ode to Johnny Cash. The Native Howl, God's Gonna Cut You Down. Doing pretty good after being released only 2 weeks ago. I love to see it. So, ladies and gents, pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. A nostalgia rabbit hole. I love that. I do that all the fucking time. It's the best. I'm so excited to have these dudes back up channel. Thank you, Mike. Let's go. The Native Howl, God's Gonna Cut You Down. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. One thing people know they can call me around here, a big fan of Johnny Cash. One of the artists that truly inspires me just day to day in music and life. But also, definitely when it comes to me being a newcomer in country music writing and trying to get into that world as like a side fun little hobby, different deal. Johnny Cash, I love his music. I love his songs, especially today's song that we're going to hear a different rendition of, though. God's Gonna Cut You Down, one of my all-time favorites from Johnny Cash, is going to be performed by The Native Howl. Now, this is a band that we've checked out before on the channel. Actually, the last time we checked them out, featuring Lizzie Hale from Hailstorm, which was wild. A song called Mercy that was absolutely killer for a first-time impression. But today, it's just The Native Howl. I heard a whole lot of mixture of kind of styles with what they did last time. It was a little bit country, maybe folk-ish. Still some rock vibes, though, because they had Lizzie Hale. I don't know how much that is their normal style, but today, them doing God's Gonna Cut You Down has me pretty damn excited. Not to mention, this is an amazing request, as always, I already know, from Mr. Wicked Mike. OG extraordinaire requester, we know this every single damn time he don't miss. But this one right here seems like a match made in heaven. For my first time, I do believe, checking out The Native Howl on their own. God's Gonna Cut You Down, official music video and all, but unfortunately, the record labels are kind of going to win this one. We're going to have to cover up the video with my love letter to the certain record labels, Universal. I want to play nice. I want to show love to your amazing artists and work. With that being said, shout out to Sumerian Records. They're the main record label, and they always have the best artists for sure. But Native Howl, I'm glad to have you guys back on the channel. And again, it's all thanks to Mr. Wicked Mike for choosing and picking this one just released on August 5th of 2024. At the time of me watching this, a little bit over 2 weeks old, 70,000 views. That's not too damn bad, dude. So again, Sumerian Records shout out, The Native Howl, welcome back to the channel. I'm expecting a pretty damn awesome rendition of this song. It's hard to just really mess that up, but I think they're going to probably add their own flair into this, and I know Wicked Mike picked this for a reason. So that being said, I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary on it, even on a cover of a song I know very, very well. I want to see what Native Howl can do with this, and this is honestly going to tell me a lot about their style and their passion for music based off how they transform this song into their own rendition. Mike, you know I love this. Every bit of this sounds too exciting for me. Hopefully, y'all are just as stoked as I am. I'm going to load it up. Audio is going to be loud and clear, and let's go. The Native Howl, welcome back on the channel. God's going to cut you down. Do all this. Hold on. There we go. All right, y'all, as I said, the video is in the corner of the screen, but it is our friends over at Universal Music Group as the parent company, and I obviously don't want to get this blocked worldwide. I want to share it with you guys. And the audio, though, unaffected, completely original audio on the song, and not original audio as far as the original version from Johnny Cash, but the Native Howl doing their thing on it, apparently giving it a different style, perhaps, I would imagine, and giving us more of an insight onto who they are as artists. And if Mike is coming by with anything, no matter what genre, no matter what artist, a first-timer or a returning artist, it's always gangster. So, Mike, you know it's love. You know I have faith in this. And Native Howl, I like what I've heard so far, but today, you're going to be doing some Johnny Cash. I got to hold this to a high standard, and I will give my honest thoughts and commentary throughout the song, which means I will pause if I want to. It's my channel, my rules. But hopefully all y'all are ready for this. 3 minutes and 33 seconds of some Johnny Cash performed by the Native Howl. In 3, 2, and 1, God's gonna cut you down. All right. Take it away.
You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down.
All right, I already love that fact. I already love that. We got some bass voice. Johnny Cash is the reason I always love his music, because it's one of the things that's in my range personally with music. I got a deep voice for singing. Stuff like that. Johnny Cash, the songwriting, the storytelling, and that voice, iconic, obviously, for this song. It's nice to hear that. Different instruments being thrown in a little bit more going on than the original song, but true, smooth bass tone. I think so far, 29 seconds in, Johnny would approve. Well, let's keep going.
Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Go tell that long-tongued liar. Go tell that midnight rider. Ooh. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down.
Yeah. Some banjo picking too.
Well, my goodness gracious, let me tell you the news. My head's been wet with the midnight dew. I've been down on bended knee, talking to the man from Galilee. He spoke to me in the voice so sweet.
It's smooth,
I thought I heard the shuffle of angels' feet. He called my name, my heart stood still. When he said, son, go do my will. Go tell that long-tongued liar.
Oh!
Go tell that midnight rider. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter.
Oh.
Tell him that God's gonna cut him down.
There's that little bit of rock edge I was hoping for. Almost like Southern rock. Oh, that is nice right there, dude. I was hoping that. I've always considered Johnny Cash, I mean, I think a lot of people do. He's an influence in rock and roll too. His edge, his persona, his style is very much edgy, especially even for country music, as many people would just categorize him. This is the way to do it. Just add that grit, an extra intense tone. This is nice. The way that just perfectly swung into that too. Go back. I want to hear that again.
My heart stood still when he said, son, go do my will. Go tell that long-tongued liar.
just
Go
tasteful.
tell that midnight rider, tell old Hammer, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down.
Oh, that bass is good too.
'Cause you can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. You can run on for a long time.
Dude, this
But
is-
sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Yeah, sooner or later, gotta cut you down.
Dude, the original song is already dark and kind of edgy, but this right here is insane. Oh, all the feels on this. All the feels on this. This is a tasteful way to amplify that up a little bit. Again, I caught that edge of rock and almost bluegrass. Then you throw in banjo on this. You make it elevated in the tempo, the energy, just a little bit, not over the top, not making it a full-blown metal song, but just making it have that much more strength to it. This is really, really indicative of the original in a lot of great ways, but still transformed. Native Howl. I like this combo, man. As somebody who loves rock and metal and also country, bluegrass, folk stuff, this is a great blend that they have dialed in. I'm a fan. It's only my second time checking them out. First time on a solo project-ish. This is awesome. The Native Howl. I see why y'all are with Sumerian. I see why y'all are killing it so far. I'm just glad to be here now. Wicked Mike, this is really good. And I'm holding this to a high standard. I would tell you if I didn't like it. Even the Johnny Cash original fan in me, I love the original still, but this is a really cool way to reimagine this song. This is really, really dope.
Cut you down. Yeah, sooner or later, gotta cut you down.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you may throw your rock and hide your hand, walking in the dark against your fellow man. But it sure is God, made black and white. What's done in the dark will be brought to the light.
Oh.
You can run on for
Oh,
a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God will cut you down. You can run on for a long time.
that is awesome.
Run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God will cut you down. You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. But sooner or later, God will cut you down. Yes, you can run on for a long time, yeah, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. But sooner or later, God will cut you down. You can run on, cut you down. You can run on.
Oh, come on.
You can run on, cut you down. But sooner or later, God will cut you down. Yeah, sooner or later, God will cut you down. Sooner or later, God will cut you down. Sooner or later, God will cut you down. Yeah, sooner than later, God will cut you down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Yes, tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Yeah, sooner than later, God will cut you down.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that kept getting better and better as that went on. It started off already really damn cool, but oh my goodness. I had to put down I had my hair standing up on my arm right there. Oh, I think that's one of the best renditions of a Johnny Cash song I may have ever heard. That is still true to the original form of the song, translates it well into modern times, but also to this group's specific skill set, and made it just as haunting, just as intense, and kind of understated ferocious. Like, there's something about the original song that is so dark and intimidating. But these guys found a way to pick it up with a banjo, add some extra flair at moments, different little original things to make it that much even cooler. Oh, wow. And to have that piano moment, I didn't expect that. I just assumed it was going to come right back in your face and pick back up. No, to have it back all the way out and keep that still ominous, just chill presence, that calming but still intimidating feel with simply piano and vocals. And then dropping it again, picking up the speed, having those vocals overlaid in the mix in the background. Oh, wow. Oh, man. I'm going to be shaking that one off for a second. The Native Howl. Oh, we've got to hear more from these guys. We've got to. When you start blending genres like this and they have it dialed in so much that they can do a Johnny Cash cover and rendition, if you will. Clearly so respectful of the original. You can't disrespect Johnny Cash. You cannot overdo it. But to find the perfect balance, to still have the same characteristics the original song had, the same emotions as if you're hearing that one for the first time. That got me right there. God's Gonna Cut You Down by the Native Howl. Again, only a couple weeks old at the time you're watching this live. 70,000 plus views. I can see why. This group is going to be absolutely shredding moving forward. I'm sure they have more songs and stuff that I haven't heard. Again, only my second time checking out this group in any capacity. This time on a, I don't even want to call it a cover. It's just a rendition of God's Gonna Cut You Down, but still, Johnny Cash, I think, would approve if he was still here with us today. I think any Johnny Cash fan would have a hard time disagreeing with how good that is, which is saying something, because I know how people can be divisive on covers and re-recordings and different styles of that, but that right there, I think is as good as it gets. It might be the best Johnny Cash cover I've ever heard. Oh, wow. I mean, the first minute I was already sold, Mike, but right there, I got to give you an absolute A++. That is a 10 out of 10 in every capacity. I went into this being like, I'm going to be extra opinionated about this, because that original one is hard to mess with. It kind of scares me to see anybody trying to step to Johnny Cash on a totally different version. And I heard them do that pretty early on here, but they absolutely sold it to me. I can't believe that. I'm going to listen to this song over and over again, this exact version, of course, with the original. They don't have to be compared. It doesn't have to be one better than the other, but that is the right way to do it. That is the absolute A+ way to do it, not just from a standpoint of making a cover that people will like, but also showcasing what you can do specifically, because I already caught this kind of folk, bluegrass, and rock sound from them. What a perfect song to do that with, and an absolute thing to just really showcase what the Native Howl can do. And I know a lot of people have been telling me about this group, showing off their music and stuff like that, but this right here, wow. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Ooh, Mike, you did the damn thing on this. That's just chilling right there in the best way possible, as that song should be. If it's not doing that, it's not that damn good. The Native Howl, bravo to you gentlemen. Absolutely killer production. The video was honestly really cool too. I encourage y'all to go watch if you want to catch the vibe, but I think the music alone speaks for itself. God's Gonna Cut You Down, a new release from the Native Howl, a new piece of work, a new piece of art, I would say, in all capacities. They sounded good. They didn't overdo it. They added just enough flair and still showcase their own brand. That is the way you do it as a band. That is the way you do it as any artist. Do all those things in one actual damn move, and that is the way to go. The Native Howl, God's Gonna Cut You Down. Please go show love on this. I think it speaks for itself, like I said, but please go support these guys. They're with Sumerian. They're killing it. They're doing great. Great views so far, but man, they could even use, I think, more love. When you can do that and impress somebody like me who would be very, very much not a hater, but be very, very opinionated about this, I would say, more than a lot of other things. You won me over. And Mike, as always, you didn't miss, and then some. The Native Howl, God's Gonna Cut You Down. Go check it out. Once again, I know how stuff like this can go. A lot of people will be like, oh, the cover is better than the original. The original was better than the cover, which in this case, it doesn't happen without the original. I always stand by that for every cover that we check out on the channel. And I think most people who cover big-time songs from big-time artists, they usually have a lot of love and respect, and they don't want to just discredit the artist by covering it and saying, oh, ours is better. They just want to bring it to a new light, a new style, a reimagined version. And I think that's exactly what Native Howl did in a very tasteful way that I think could honestly not run into a whole lot of blowback. They're not going to get a whole lot of kickback about this and negativity, I don't think. There's always going to be some, but to me, that is a win. That is an absolute dub. A+, like I said, and Wicked Mike, of course, is no stranger to that, but this time, he definitely went above and beyond. I can't wait to listen to this version even more. The Native Howl, I'm a fan. Welcome back to the channel. I hope to check out a lot more from you guys, and I wish y'all all the damn best. Truly. God's Gonna Cut You Down. Classic song. A great song in its original version. Also, really cool with what they just did right there. It just has me even more excited to check out this band specifically. But hopefully, y'all will let me know what you think in the chat, in the comments, in all those places. But more than anything, I hope you're having a good day, good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Dude, that is another one where it just kept getting better and better as we went on in the song. Damn. That piano portion. Bold, but absolutely stunning. I gotta hear that again. I want to hear that piano came in again. Hold on. I just want to relive that moment real quick. No. Hold on.
Made black and white. What's done in the dark will be brought to the light. You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God will cut you down. You can run on for a long time.
That's so
run
good.
on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God will cut you down. You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. 'Cause sooner or later, God will cut you down.
I'm nerding out a little bit, but that was so fucking killer. Mike, G fucking G's, dude. I knew, I had a feeling, but again, even better than I would have expected. Even better. Let me go back through chat and see what y'all were saying. Hopefully there's not people saying trash. Otherwise I'm gonna call you a little bit crazy. 1 second, let me pull the chat back up. It's not refreshing for some reason. That's real tight. Real tight. Oh my, nostalgia. What about nostalgia for this song? When you read this back, just curious how familiar you are with Belinda Carlisle. That'll determine if my request will be valid. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know. I can't name songs off the top of my head, but the name sounds very familiar. Like I probably know at least a couple or a song or two. I know I've heard that name before, some way, somehow. If you throw out a name of a song, I might recognize it, but I can't say for sure just based off the name. But I know the name. I know the name for some reason. Aaron said, "Oh damn was my reaction to." Okay. This sounds familiar. Yes. Fire emojis aside from the song. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, this just got me. Thank you, Aaron. I'm not the only one. I just got chills. Okay, everybody else got chills too. The goosebumps are real. The wheel. Batman snuggles with the fire. Aaron said, "I just subbed, liked, and shared. Let's go." Mike said, "Willie was the one who requested last time." I was gonna say I thought it was somebody else. I couldn't remember though. But I know he didn't share the song with me. Oh damn. All right. Yeah, I said, or did he? Good to see you, Meow. Hopefully work is going well tonight. Quick break visit. Is it bad I can clear 3 areas in less than an hour? Dude, I mean, if you're killing it like that, do it. If you're getting paid by the hour to do it, then definitely just take your time, do one of those things. But if it's that easy for you, that looks good. And I'm glad it's going well, it sounds like. That's really good to hear. Aaron said, good job, Meow. Yes, I'm glad it worked out for you too. 40 bins of scrap from grabbing to switching to compactor and back for more in an hour. Fastest and most efficient in forever, according to my supervisor. That man putting in work. Don't fuck with him. Running this shit. Let's go. For your supervisor to say that shit already too, that's saying some shit. You better show up, those other lazy motherfuckers. I don't want to talk shit about your coworkers, but fuck them. Good stuff, dude. Batman says, "No, Meow, not bad at all. I'm happy that this job is going well for you." Exactly. That's the best part about it, man. I hope it's really treating you well. Hopefully, I'm glad they're recognizing that. That's good. You don't always get that. Again, y'all, the link to that exact song is in the chat. That's wild right there. That's wild. I was seriously going to try to find something to nitpick about that and not talk shit about, but I was willing to be like, respect, but not for me. Couldn't even do that. Couldn't even do that. God, Mike, good job. It just got dropped on the 5th, too. Shit. Ooh, y'all are on fire. And we got one more to go, and I know what's going to happen. It's going to amp me the fuck up. We're 5 hours into stream. This is going to amp me up to close down the stream and send all of us on our way. Absolutely. Probably energized, I would imagine, but there ain't no telling. Either way, it's going to be damn good because it's smashing to pieces. They showed a lot of variety. It's not always insane, intense, but it's going to be fucking good. Which again solidifies Wicked Mike's not so questionable 4-piece of the night. Back to back to back to back. We started off with Queen of Green. We went from there to Ben Tomsky. Then after that, we went to Raven. The rest of the way, it's been Mike. Holding it down, showing up and showing out, as always, with a great fucking sense of music. And insane love as well. Oh my God. Hold on one second. I gotta check this. I'm not ready to go from that to Smashing to Pieces. That gave me chills right there, and I know Smashing to Pieces apparently 10 years ago too. So long ago that there was Sony playing something. But Lord have mercy. It's gonna be good. Hold on one second. Let me do this. Okay. Oh my goodness. The variety. The variety, baby. Native Howl. I want to see them live. Like they just have a cool fucking mix. I'm already kind of obsessed. I know I'm only 2 songs in. It was our first time hearing them just solo dolo like that, but you ain't really. I mean, I'm already. It's already done deal. It's already done deal. I'm bought and sold. Close this out, and launch this. Smash into Pieces. I don't know if I'm ready for this either. No matter what the vibe is. Disaster Highway. Calm it down. It says 9 years ago, but I'll be damned if it's not damn near 10 years. I hate saying that. Saying that sounds weird. Only 500,000 views. It's warranted though. It's warranted. This is Sony Music, but of course, this Swedish damn insane group from 2014. We've seen some old versions of what they can do, but there ain't no doubt about this one either. I couldn't question them like I can't question Melissa Bonnie 8 years ago. I couldn't question Smashing Pieces 10 years ago. If it was 20 years ago, I couldn't question them. They're that fucking good. Oh my God. Okay, Mike, remind me, was APOC a part of the group with this? I think APOC was like, what, 2012 or something? When did APOC join? I think this was still APOC era, right? Perhaps? Forgot when you said he joined. Because wasn't he not a part of the band at first? Unless I'm just confusing everything. Double checking. Okay, I couldn't remember what year you said. If I can find anything. Oh, so this was before. Wait. It says he was the drummer since 2015. So this was pre-APOC. Yeah, I just saw that. Okay. So it was 2015, not 2012. Oh. Isak Snow. Isaac Snow. Isak. I don't know why I said Isak like that. It's probably Isaac, with just people spelling their names weird nowadays. Interesting. Okay. It's still Smashing to Pieces, though. Like, no doubt. No doubt. I imagine it's probably still the same rest of the folks. I don't know if we've checked out anything this far back from who we have. I think it's Chris is the vocalist. I want to say Chris. Christian? Chris? I think it's Chris. Let me look before I get it wrong. Okay, yes, Chris was the vocalist. Chris was there from the beginning. Okay. Yes. I like my history on these bands. I like double checking and knowing. Okay, same singer, yes. Gotcha. But Disaster Highway. What did you say about this a little bit earlier, too? You said something else, too. I think I missed it. You said hey, it was a breakup song? The Smash is the breakup song. So we going full relationship songs. It's a breakup song? All right. Okay. A Smash into Pieces breakup song sounds like it could be pretty intense. I am having one more little taste of whiskey. Because it's our closer, man. We've had a great 7-piece tonight. I know this is going to be killer. A breakup song from Smash into Pieces. Say no more. But truly, I hope you'll know how much it means to me to have y'all here. And just showing up, seeing you. And I hope everybody's enjoyed something about this stream today, whether you're watching it back or live. One more cheers for the stream. Mike, you have shredded, dude. It goes without saying, but you have shredded. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Disaster Highway. Gotta burn that shit down. Oh. The relationship maybe was a disastrous highway. Ooh, okay. Now I'm thinking about it. Roseanne, cheers to you as well. Again, hopefully we'll see you Thursday if you can make it. I don't know if you can make it there early on stream, but whenever you can show up, just let me know. As long as you're planning on being there some part of the stream, I'll set aside that spot for you for that gifted request that Bader had asked your way on Sunday. But if you can get there early, you'll be first to go. I would imagine around 4th or 7:30 your time. 7 or 7:30, I would imagine we'll probably start the reactions. So as long as you can make by then, you be first, or whenever you can make it. And no rush. It's your early birthday, so I just hope things are going great. And again, happy birthday to your moms tomorrow. 94. Man, if I could live to 94, unreal to think about. I'm serious. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm gonna go on a limb. I don't want to be fatalistic, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'll do 93, final offer. But 94 would be that's crazy. I hope y'all both get to celebrate big though, in some way, and just get to enjoy that company. 10 of y'all in here this time of night. Let's go. Let's go. Do this. Okay. Here we are. Smashing to pieces. Even from 2014, I know what I'm in for. I'm going to adjust this quick copyright label, and we're going to enjoy this closeout. Giving her a little party tomorrow? Oh, that's amazing. I hope y'all enjoy. That's going to be special. Tired of the BS said good night, cast and crew. Have a good week, everyone. You as well. Have a great fucking Wednesday tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you Thursday if you can make it on by. Again, some of y'all didn't hear me maybe earlier. I don't know. Tomorrow, sometime early evening for me, we're going to be hanging out on good old Discord. At least I'm going to be there at least for an hour. I'm going to set it aside at least an hour. Some way, somehow, I'm guaranteeing this. I will be on Discord tomorrow evening, afternoon. Probably early evening, late afternoon, something like that. To hang out for at least an hour. Playing games, shooting the shit, whatever. So if you're in Discord, you rock with that, come on by. If not, of course, I'll see you on Thursday, but I want to shout that out again. But why is YouTube doing this? Okay, we're good. No? No. The video we're not going to be able to watch because this is when they were with Sony, apparently. But it's still going to be a damn banger. Apparently a breakup song from them, which is so wild to say, Mike. I had to double check that you said that. I was like, wait a second. I thought I saw something in chat. If anybody could do it, it's Smashing to Pieces. We've seen a lot of what they can do throughout all the different requests we've checked out from them. But a breakup song. Before APOC was there, I imagine it's still dope. But Mike, here's to you, man. I'm serious. I can't say thank you enough. And let's close out this stream right. I should have known Smash Into Pieces was going to be the closer. Ladies and gents, Smash Into Pieces back on the channel for more and more and more and more, and I love it every fucking time. Without further ado, our grand finale of this stream tonight on a good old Tuesday. The Wicked Mike. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Here we go. Wayback Machine for it, fair. Thank you, Mike. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we are taking a bit of a jump back into time. We're going back to 2014 with today's song and performance that we're going to be checking out for the first time ever on the channel. Not the first time I've checked out this band, though. Smash Into Pieces. A group, a band, a set of talented artists that I've checked out time and time again and have thoroughly enjoyed time and time again. Shout out to the one and only Mr. Wicked Mike for taking us down this entire rabbit hole. More and more songs, more and more absolute bangers, more and more examples of what they can do as a band throughout the years. Today's, again, from 2014, Smash Into Pieces on a song called Disaster Highway. It's so far back into their discography, it's when they were with Sony. So I can't even show you the music video today. It's going to be covered up, but the audio is what we're here for. This is before apparently APOC, the Apocalypse DJ, was a part of the band, but still the other members remained. Smash Into Pieces. Unreal with what they've been able to showcase on this channel, how much I've just enjoyed their music. I've committed to seeing them live as soon as I possibly can, and truly just blown away by their different variety they throw in. They take gambles, they take chances. They're just insane. Seeing live videos, seeing recordings, seeing their videos they come up with to actually release as music videos, visualizers even. They have the craziest level of execution possibly I've seen on the channel, and consistency with every song being so energetic, so cool. Today, though, a different side of the coin. From everything we've already seen from this group, apparently I've been told by Mike, this is a breakup song from Smash Into Pieces. I haven't heard any breakup songs from them. I've heard hype songs, I've heard gym songs, I've heard this, that, the other, whether it's upbeat, whether it's a little bit slower. A breakup song? I can't even argue with. I can never discredit Smash Into Pieces on doing whatever the hell they want to. I've said it time and time again. They could make a country song, and I would enjoy it. We've heard some things already in Southern rock, so I can't even say that anymore. They can do it all. This band is no joke. If you've never heard of this band, trust me, you want to go check them out. Truly one of the favorite bands of all time on the channel that I've ever gotten the chance to be introduced to, and it's all thanks to Mr. Wicked Mike. So thank you again to Mike. Thank you to everybody who's here for this one. We're taking the leap back, like I said, released on October 22nd of 2014. So far back, it's got 453,000 views, which to me, selfishly, I want to say is stupid underrated. That being said, we're going to give it a shot. We're going to listen to it. I will still give commentary on the music video, even though y'all won't be able to see it. Again, shout out to Sony. I can't show it because of the record label attached, but that doesn't mean you can't go back and watch it for your own self. From 2014, almost 10 years later, my first time listen of another jam, I'm sure, from Smash Into Pieces, even if it's a breakup song. I'm so here for it. Smash Into Pieces, I'm a fan. Welcome back to the channel, as always. And Mike, I already know you've done something special here. Smash Into Pieces, Disaster Highway. What a song title for a breakup tune. Let's check it out. Bet. All right. Smash Into Pieces, again, a group that we have seen do quite a different range of things when it comes to music, but always, always extremely talented. No APOC on this one, obviously one of the main artists a part of this group since 2015, but this one from 2014. So again, I believe the main drummer's name is Isaac. Not sure if I'm very familiar with him, but we're going to check this out, and I'm sure it's still going to be very, very iconic Smash Into Pieces style and tone and sound. But Smash Into Pieces on Disaster Highway, a breakup song of sorts. Let's check it out. I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary as always, especially from this era of Smash Into Pieces. Very intrigued to see this. And Mike, this rabbit hole has been entirely too much damn fun, and I know it's only going to continue after this. A breakup song from Smash Into Pieces, Disaster Highway. In 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Still Smashing the Pieces player. Again, Chris's vocals, I believe it's Chris, still a gangster. Even back then in 2014. Sounds great. But you start off the song with, life sucks, then you die. An all-time true quote. Life sucks, then you die. Doesn't always suck, but there are moments of that. That's life. And then apparently stuck in a line. Okay, let's see. I want to see how this turns into a breakup song.
Life sucks, then you die. I'm stuck in a lie. My dreams has been replaced by rules to follow. I've been a slave for so long, can't get my freak on. About to unleash the fucking fury. Time to make a change before it's too late. I gotta get away, leave all the evergreen. I'm breaking up with my disaster highway. I think it's time to pay, to do things my own way. I'm breaking up with my disaster highway.
Okay, now I get it. It's not like a relationship breakup song. We're breaking up with my disaster highway. It's time to make a change. I'm done putting up with the fucking rules. I'm done playing by those damn bullshit metrics. I'm doing it my way. We're going for it. That's my kind of breakup song. I was going to say, I mean, Smashing the Pieces making a relationship breakup song, I would still rock with because I know they bring the energy. It'd probably be a bit ferocious, I would say. But this kind of breakup song, oh, I'm definitely down for. Their style has always been so true to a little bit of shit talking, walk that fucking line, definitely get your shit going, moving and grooving, light a fire under your ass. It's been continuous every time I've checked them out. This one in 2014, they've been consistent in more ways than one, clearly. Oh, it's time to do this. Let's break up with that disaster highway. We getting it going our way.
Think it's time to pay, to do things my own way. I'm breaking up with my disaster highway. My disaster highway.
Dude, they've been this consistent for 10 years.
I'm not what I was, I'm dead serious. They took me for a ride, then sneaky vultures. I cannot take it no more, this life ain't hardcore. No one appreciates my sacrifices. Time to make a change before it's too late. I gotta get away, leave all the evergreen. I'm breaking up with my disaster highway.
Catchy.
I think it's time to pay, to do things my own way. I'm breaking up with my disaster highway.
As with most Smashing the Pieces songs, these lyrics are kind of just firing me up right now. I'm sweating while sitting down. I'm worried about it every time. I know I see Smashing the Pieces on any song title. At some point, I have to try to remind myself, relax. My blood pressure goes through the roof immediately. Not in a bad way, not in a stressful way, in an energized way. I'm doing shit my own way. I've played their fucking games for too long. People who don't respect the sacrifices I've made. I am going my way or the highway. And I'm not talking about the disaster highway. I'm talking about my own highway to hell or highway to heaven, whatever you want to call it. Amen. You know what I'm saying? We're doing it. I'm way too amped up. This could be up there on my list of favorite songs from Smashing the Pieces. And I love APOC, and he's added a lot with this band, but I also love the actual writing on this song. Oh, Mike, it's sickening how good this group has been for 10 years.
Don't fade to black.
Positive messaging as always. Don't fade to black. Don't put up with that. Don't let life pass you by. This is a song to amplify you saying, don't fall for that shit. Don't fall for the status quo. Don't fall for the easy way. Don't follow the rules every time. Sometimes some rules are important to follow in certain senses. But don't be that person that just lets life coast on by. Life's too short. Life sucks and then you die. You might as well live it up in the meantime, baby. I'm not trying to preach to y'all right now. I'm just amped up by this song, and I'm trying to get it off my chest because I resonate with this very much. Smash Into Pieces from 2014, doing the same thing they do to new songs right now in 2024 to me. I'm sweating and way too amped up. Nope. Oh, enjoy your playground. Enjoy your playground. No turning back. Enjoy your playground. This is fuck around and find out. This is live your best life. Go balls to the wall a little bit. Bring some chaos into the world. I sound like the Joker. It's for a reason. You got to have this mentality to a certain degree. It doesn't have to be extreme. You don't have to get violent with nobody, but life's too short, man. Chase it down with everything in you. Chase those dreams. Chase those desires. Don't just fall in line. Make a difference. Oh, okay. Deep breaths. All right. No regrets. Dude, this group. Oh boy. His vocals still sound so good. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, that's my kind of breakup song. Mike was trolling with that kind of a little bit, but he wasn't wrong. He wasn't trolling. He was actual factual. I just heard breakup song and I'm like, really? Like, fuck off. I'm leaving you. I'm leaving your sorry ass. I'm moving on. No, it wasn't even one of those. Not that kind of breakup song. Even more important of a breakup song. Break those damn chains. Break those damn metrics in your brain saying you got to stick with what's known, what's safe. Don't go the safe route. Play in that damn playground. Separate from that shit. Life is way too short. You got to make a change before it's too late. Like it says on the screen right here. It may be backwards. Let me turn it around for you so you can see it. I'm going to turn it around for you. Time to make a change before it's too late. Break up with that disaster highway. If you end up on that road, you just stick in there and you just keep driving that speed limit on that imaginary, not the real lines, but the imaginary disaster highway. It's boring. Make your own lane, dude. Pick your own life you want to live and then do it. Don't just dream about it. As I always say, dreams without goals are only dreams. They never happen. You got to set those goals. You got to make that jump. That's the hardest part about it, but it's the most worthy part about any decision you choose to do something with your life. Just go for it. Absolutely killer. Just energizing song from Smash Into Pieces every time. But this one right here, they're doing this in 2024, but this is from 2014, and it's that damn consistent with this group. Even with APOC in the game now, I understand that. Obviously, I have a lot of love for him. The dude Isaac, I believe his name was in this group, sounded great. The whole band still sounded like Smash Into Pieces, but it is wild to see how much they've just transformed, in a sense, production-wise, maybe in some ways, over these past 10 years since this. Again, I believe 2008 is when they started, but even this jump, you see growth. But you see consistency in their style, in their mentality, in their ability to make music that matters to people, that can energize folks, push them to make the best decisions of their life versus playing things safe. That's a reason. Why they're always on my gym playlist every time I hear something. This is 100% being added. There's no question. I could have told you that before it even started on this song, even from 2014. It was going to end up on my gym playlist. Breakup song for relationships or not, I didn't know, but I knew it was going to end up there. This definitely is. Mike, you knocked us out of the park, bro. Thank you as always. It's never a surprise. You know, anytime you see Smashing the Pieces and you request it on the channel, it's going to be a banger, and you know I'm going to love it. It's honestly a cheat code at this point for reactions because I'm never going to talk shit about them, I feel like. There's no chance. After this many reactions, it ain't never going to happen. I'm never going to hear a song that does not get me amped up or make me want to see them live. It's all going to happen because it's that damn good. 10 years ago, Smashing the Pieces sounded like this. Disaster Highway is the name of that tune. 500,000 views, not even. Wild to think about, but you can still go show love. Even in 2014, this group was on their game, and they've only pursued more and more greatness. Oh, Smashing the Pieces, I'm a fan. Big fan, and it just does not stop. Mike, thank you for continuing on this journey and giving me more and more to just obsess over and nerd out over. Smashing the Pieces, Disaster Highway. Live your life. Do it your way. Don't fall victim to just the world around you. Do your own thing and make a difference. Only one person in this world can be you. Don't be nobody else. Don't settle for shit. And don't have any damn regrets. I'm preaching again. I'll stop. Smashing the Pieces. Disaster Highway. Again, I'm not trying to sit here ever, especially on these reactions, and give y'all a damn sermon or something, but damn, Smashing the Pieces will every damn time. Every single time without fail will invigorate, bring out emotions, bring out just energy, and light a fire under my ass at the very least. I know I'm not the only one. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that anywhere nearly as much as I did. But mainly, go show love to Smashing the Pieces. If for some reason, after all the reactions on this channel to their music, you have not heard of Smashing the Pieces, go listen, especially if you enjoyed this one. Trust me, throughout the years, throughout the different albums, different iterations of the group, they have been consistently straight up badass and fiery in every damn way. Mike, kudos to you, sir. I'm going to calm the hell down. I'm going to call it good on this. Smashing the Pieces, Disaster Highway, courtesy of Mr. Wicked Mike. GG's to him. Smashing the Pieces. I wish y'all all the damn best. Even as I'm checking out something from 2014, I know where y'all are at now too. I can't wait to see y'all live. I can't wait to see y'all's growth and success just further and further along. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all for being here. I appreciate you for taking the time to maybe try out a new band or a returning example of what this band can do even from 10 years ago. And I hope you're just doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now, a good life, making rules as you go. Abiding by some, but making your own decisions, chasing your own dreams every step of the way, no matter how hard it can be, it's worth it. I love y'all. I hope you're having a good day, good week, good month, good everything. Truly, when I say that. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh, God bless. Mike, you had to do that to me. You had to do that. Headphones coming off. Oh, my God. That's my kind of breakup song. Best breakup song I've heard in a minute. And that link is going right in the chat. I don't care if it's from 2014. You can go show love to it. This group is unreal. Consistent. Never hacky. Never repeat. Never regurgitated. They always have had it down. It's frustrating. But I'm grateful for it. Sorry. Tired of the BS again. Have a good night. Roseanne said 4 great requests. Thanks, Mike. Hell yeah. I would say so. Put some GGs, put some hearts, put some damn fire emojis, whatever the fuck you want in the chat. I know I sound agitated and pissed off and just amped up right now. I knew it was going to happen. I had a feeling there was something extra to this for being closer of the night. Dude, GGs to Mike for 4 damn insane requests to close out back to back to back to back. Again, Queen of Green, Ben, and of course, Raven Kenway for throwing in on the mix tonight. A 7-piece of pure badassery. I have to end stream this amped up every time. Walk off grand slam. That's not a home run. That's a grand slam, dog. You reach, but no. I'm still calling that a grand slam. You can call, 4 different separate home runs too, but I just call that a grand slam. That's 4 runs. Taking my stroll around the base. You do it, dude. You do it. Take the nice little stroll. You ain't got to sprint. You knocked it out of the fucking park. Mike is the man with the badass request. Yeah, Aaron, hopefully you got some stuff for your old treadmill workouts too. I might hit up a treadmill. I don't even run on a fucking treadmill, and I might hop on a treadmill at some point. I might go do it right now. I might go to the gym right now and go hop on a treadmill. Probably not, but tomorrow. Tomorrow. I might run around the block real quick with my shirt off, hooting and hollering, acting a damn fool. Ain't nobody gonna care. It's LA. They see a lot worse. Oh, Aaron said I sure did. Good. Hopefully everybody heard some music tonight that they appreciated, they resonated with, that comforted their soul, or just maybe got them amped up for what's to come. Holy shit. This is the worst when I gotta hop off stream like this. All of you on a Tuesday reaction night of pure, absolute, insane caliber. You never cease to amaze me. I don't say that just because I'm not trying to overhype every single damn stream and sound like a broken record, but I think if you've been here for enough of these, you know it's always like this. It's always sick. No matter how many songs, no matter the genres, no matter the styles, we are always hearing amazing music out there in the world that matters, that is impressive, that showcases something amazing, whether it's music or whether it's a funny video just to lighten our mood. It is always amazing what we find as a family and what gets shared and what we get to enjoy together. I love y'all to pieces. I really do. Not just because of this stuff, not just because of the support y'all show me, which of course I appreciate, but man, just for y'all being such amazing human beings that I get to spend time with, and that is a sure thing of a blessing. Unreal. I love you guys. Whether you've heard those words lately, recently, or ever in your entire life, I hope you know you're loved by somebody, because I love you. I love every single one of you, whether you type in a chat, you dropped a request, a dono, a like on the stream, or you just popped in for a second. Maybe first time ever seeing me. Hi, my name's Nick, and I love you. I mean that. I will see a lot of y'all tomorrow, hopefully on Discord at some point or another. I'll keep y'all updated as my day plays out, and I know more what my agenda looks like, my schedule looks like for tomorrow. I'm going to be on Discord at some point to hang out with y'all for a bit, even if it's only for an hour. I want to make time to do that because I miss hanging out with y'all on there, and I want to try some new stuff or just shoot the shit. It's been too long. So keep an eye out on there, and of course, just have a great Wednesday. In case I don't see you till Thursday or then beyond some, just keep killing it. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling with the punches. Batman Snuggles says, good night, Nick. Cast and crew, have a wonderful Wednesday, and I'll see y'all sometime on Thursday. Much love to you all. Sounds like a plan, Batman Snuggles. I appreciate you for popping through as always, and I hope you have a great set of days until then. Kyle said, good night, Nick, cast and crew, and make sure you believe in Joe Hendry. I don't know who Joe Hendry is, but I'll believe in the cast crew. Respect to Joe Hendry, maybe, I don't know. But all the best, brother. Have a good night's rest. Aaron said it. Good night, everyone. Thanks for another great reaction night. Discord tomorrow, you damn straight. Even if we're just talking, chopping it up for a bit, it's going to be a damn good old time. It will be. Every time is always a good time with this fam. Every single one of you. Aaron, Straight Wide Mail, Batman Snuggles, Mike, Roseanne, Tired of the BS. Anybody else I missed? Meow, of course. I think you already went back to work, but man, lots of love that way. So happy for you. To all of you watching it back, and then some. I love you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for keeping it real, always. And hopefully y'all are in tune for everything to come the rest of the week and all the shenanigans. 40K celebration on Sunday. I'm calling it now. I made my deal. You heard it earlier. We're going to party it up. We're going to party it the hell up. But of course, it's always a party around here. I love y'all. Cast crew, I'll play something fun from tonight's stream on the way out. But until then, I love y'all to pieces. Thank you for the love, the blessings, the good vibes, the good energy, and for your time. I love y'all. Rest well. I'll see y'all tomorrow on Discord. And good night.
tell that midnight rider, tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Well, my goodness gracious, let me tell you the news. My head's been wet with the midnight dew. I've been down on bended knee, talking to the man from Galilee. He spoke to me in the voice so sweet, I thought I heard the shuffle of angels' feet. He called my name, my heart stood still when he said, son, go do my will. Go tell that long-tongued liar, go tell that midnight rider, tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. 'Cause you can run on for a long time, run on for a long time. You can run on for a long time, but sooner or later God'll cut you down. Yeah, sooner or later God'll cut you down. Well, you may throw your rock and hide your hand, walking in the dark against your fellow man, but as sure as God made black and white, what's done in the dark will be brought to the light. You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later God'll cut you down. You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a